bit aggressive. I didn't mean for it to be that way. It's more along the lines of I feel bad about my conduct the last 2 weeks. I was tired and out of it. 2 weeks ago or 2 or 3 weeks ago when I was playing Dappled, and then last week I got ambushed by my sister and decided to basically shit all over you guys. God damn it! I'm like, I'm very sorry. I will let you know that I am fully here and I am ready to go and play with y'all if you'll have me.
I'm not seeing
Yeah.
any of this shitting on us or anything you're talking about.
Yeah.
The
Alright,
fuck
cool.
are you on about?
I've been in a creative haze for the last several days. So I've been in a creative haze technically truthfully for the last several days, and I am high on so much caffeine. So my mind is here, present, but still it's ticking over
Right,
much faster than normal.
right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
reading the backlog messages trying to fucking find what the fuck you're talking about. All I see is a
Oh,
donut under a
in
box
like
trap.
it's in Waterdeep Tomb.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't planning on shopping looking at the donut trap.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But yeah, I got
you talking about where you're like, oh, I just finished writing my sixth floor
no.
primer.
I got kidnapped by my sister for the D&D game playing. I'm planning for the third. Sorry. Yeah, that bullshit. Sorry about that.
Ah, okay.
That
Eh,
is
fair.
disrespectful to a bunch of adults that I have given a assurances to.
Sadly, I've seen so much worse in such sustained intervals that I don't even see it or notice it anymore.
I have two, and I have two, and but that was like back in the '90s when, like, it was kind of regular for the older adults to shit all over the young adults because that's just how it was. And I've been trying to internalize that things are different now.
God given right!
Everybody is a goddamn adult. Treat each other like adults. And that means a degree of respect to their time.
Uh,
But yes, I do actually have voices that I'm going to start applying to the primers, but I'm wondering if that's going to be a wasted effort.
You
oh.
mean like
Oh.
you're gonna do like audiobooks for the primers or something?
No, narrative voices, writing styles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like there's
Oh, as if
yeah.
like different authors wrote them. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Those are,
interesting.
this
yeah.
was
Like there's like I have four. There's Vehementor Valdryer,
what
a
about
Githrazai, spokesman of the church, and last coherent mortal to have to an ancient temple tended to an ancient library of Griage. She forceful, absolute statements. Religious veneration is paramount. Fully understands the concept of spiritual fidelity and finds the pernicious attempts of the common people to claim personal relationships to the gods possibly calamitous. Is secretly frustrated as to why such patently ridiculous ideas are not more directly dealt with by corporeal organizations with the blades to cut out wagging tongues.
but what about Deckard Kane? Stay a while and listen.
Closest to that might be, well, actually, none of them really. There's
Deckard Kane.
also,
I
oh, I
played a
love Deckard
game
Cain.
where I tried to go with the Deckard Kane voice.
Uh huh.
Everyone thought I was doing a Bane impression.
Oh,
Batman.
Yes, Batman. Hold on a second.
Molded by.
Yes, Batman. You have to go after Diablo. Oh,
I have never played a Diablo game in all of my life.
hold on, Batman. I have to reload my Horodric cube with more of this weird green gas drug.
Give me a
It wasn't
moment.
really a big thing in the movie, but apparently if I don't get it, I die.
Batman.
Be right back.
Alright.
God fucking damn it. Bane.
Technically speaking, Batman, if I actually was ever a second without the drug in the movies, I would go catatonic. Oh no, there are mummies in the sewer. They're caused by Diablo.
I caught a Pokemon, Batman. Do you know what Pokemon I caught?
Hello, Connie. There's no laws, Batman.
There's no
I can
laws
do
against the
whatever I want to it.
God damn it. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Okay, it's an animal joke. It's no laws against the pals, Batman.
But yeah.
Do that thing. Sorry, go ahead. Get
Yeah.
Sarai very, very bitter about mortals claiming close relations to
Yeah.
gods, wants tongues cut out for it.
Yes, yeah.
Man.
Okay.
There's no
These are
laws
also going
against
to be
Diablo.
Hello.
There are no laws against Diablo now that I have him in this Pokeball, Batman.
The Diablo Sea.
It's itchy and sulfurous.
Oh, hi. Hello.
A tiefling detail I make sure to keep track of, actually. That they are sulfurous.
Now, Batman, riddle me this. Yes, I'm going there. Riddle me this, Batman. Is the fishiness cooked fishy, or is it rotten fishy?
Damn.
Just waiting on.
It's smoky fishy. I know with
I
with
they considered that, Batman. Hold on.
oh god.
Hello, dear, can you? Yes. No, it's something else. It's something else entirely. Yes, no. I have a request. She said no, Batman.
Tell her I can smell the smoked salmon from here. That lying
That's
bitch.
quite rude. That's quite rude.
Someone's being a hell spot. I never had to have pegged as a racist, Batman. I know canonically,
Like everyone, yeah.
Toshval, I quote him as smelling like a wood fire at all times.
Sorry, we've been on Herodric. We've been on Deckard Bane, the last of the Herodrum.
Deckard Bane.
I've been terrorizing people for the last 5 minutes. It's great.
Now I'm just thinking about Sneckwitch just putting the hash in the hookah all the time, just less. What is that lisp?
So did I miss a session
can't
or
feel
no, it
my
got cancelled,
tongue.
didn't it?
Huh?
It got
I
cancelled.
didn't miss a session, right? It got
Nope.
cancelled.
No. William is just off doing William things because he has a William life in a William world.
I remember the earlier days of Toshval when he was a little bit of a trickstery kind of guy, and for some reason he had like an obsession with firearms. It's like, ooh, new technology kind of thing. Like the way tech bros are obsessed with whatever. God, that was a weird time. Before he was all uber lawful, the Antichrist. Well, you see, subsection 2 of the Demon Codex, yes, the Demon Codex, I've read it, says, it says nothing, there is no Demon Codex, because they're lawless scum. This book is just a cookbook that I was holding. I don't even know why you believed like I was actually reading from a Demon Codex. There's flowers on the cover. What's wrong with you? I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, I got.
I had some important point, but I forgot it along the way. And now I'm thinking about Dunmer again. The inn was.
Nerovar, friend or foe, come, come. I have bought a Silt Strider.
Come,
It is named
Nerovar.
It is named Alejandro Juan Luis Martinez, and I got him from, and I got him from a Dunmer. I got him from a Dunmer, from
From a Dunmer.
shit, from a Dunmer behind the rice salt, behind the salt, behind
The
the
salt
rice,
rice patties.
salt, right from behind the rice patties.
Behind the salt rice patties, yeah.
Salt rice patties.
I got him from a Dunmer vendor behind the salt rice patties. We then did skooma. Well, we did moon sugar. We didn't have skooma. I think one of those Inwa cats sold it to us. I'm getting a bit too snaky with it. Outlander. We are watching you, scum. Ash voice, Gara of the Sand. Dress of the Ash. Yeah, I don't know. Rajit. I very much miss the sands of elsewhere. Each night I can feel the moons weeping for my loss. It was this one weeps at the loss under the moons each night. I guess it's because you have to do, they never use I or me, they only use this one.
Mm-hmm.
I still miss
Ew.
the, some of the Morrowind ones.
Hello.
Where they refer, so it's like this one, but then there's, it has wounds, when referring to someone else. It's there's like no differentiation between people and objects, which is interesting with Khajiit. Man, Morrowind is so much better with its lore.
How do I get looking for group listings back up? Because I think someone joined one of my 2 games, and then just quietly skedaddled out of it. Or they never joined at all, I'm not sure.
Oh, if you want to do a new group listing, what you do is in on the page where it's it's the like the page like where you get like settings, content, where it's if you don't hit launch game, you just hit like the game. There is a looking for players section. It should say disabled. Hit manage list You hit manage listing,
I managed. Okay, there.
and then underneath like the title, it says total players needed. Just raise the number.
Oh,
You need the total players needed, and you need a date that is in the future.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Sunday,
if the
February
date
4th.
yeah because if the date is in the past, like if it's already gone past the date of the next game, the listing doesn't show up.
Interesting. Alright, there we go. I actually had to. Oh, apparently, what? Does the total players include me?
Yeah.
I think so. It's kind of gone back and forth on that.
So I
I
have
believe it
6 in
does
the
come to
Saturday
the end.
game. And it says total players, and it's not listed because that's fine. But the other one it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and when I set it to 6, it doesn't show. But when I set it to 7, it does show. Huh. Well, you know what? Screw it. I mean, I would. Like, 6 is my maximum comfortable number, but honestly, 5 is perfect. Oh well. I will get it sorted later, and I will put it back up if it needs to come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and be a little quiet this session because my roommate came in today. I got a new roommate today.
Oh, okay.
No.
Me.
You gotta break him in. You gotta get him used to this shit.
Oh
But
yeah, you know what they say
but
when
the
you get in. What you know what they say when you get a new horse in? Break him until he collapses. If he don't die, he's a good one.
Exactly.
thing is though that I wasn't told I was getting a new roommate today.
Okay. Then
You weren't told?
then fuck him.
I-
He's here early.
Yeah, the housing
landlord?
people. The housing people were like during the last inspection. Were like, oh yeah, you'll be getting a new roommate soon. I was like, oh yeah, when? Oh, we don't know. And then he came, and they're like, oh yeah, what's his name? Oh, I don't remember. And then he came in, and like I came home today, and I see the doors open, and I'm like, am I being robbed? And apparently it's like a couple guys helping him move in, and he's like, yeah, I got an email from the housing people saying I have to move in by today.
Okay, you need to check your local tenants' rights.
Hello, fellow
You
stalker.
should have been
Blow out
getting
things.
official notices and kind of like if someone is picking a roommate for you. Like, is this like managed housing or is it an apartment?
It is employee housing for the company I work for.
So
Oh,
that's-
okay, yeah, you might be fucked then. Okay, a little bit fucked. I don't know.
It's fine. I got now. I can have him pay for either internet or electricity, so that's pretty good. Get that off of my recurring bills.
That's all. This is what I have to say about William's situation. Blow out some, fellow stalker. Really? When? Now.
Ah, jeez. Let's see. There you go, Frankie.
I was watching Creepcast, which is Meat Canyon and Wendigoon reading creepypastas, and they read Borrasca. And it really put into perspective just how much fucked shit I've seen on the internet, because I'm like, wow, that was a dark turn, and they're just like, I think I'm gonna throw up, just two little pure boys. Let's see. The computer scientist. This alien computer has an architecture entirely foreign to ours. We have much to learn from it, and we may have much to fear. Computer engineer. Bam, I got Doom to run on this thing. I see. Wait. McDonald's, your Dasher, General Radon. Oh no. I don't want to go to the Festival of Power, or War, or whatever it is. I don't want to go to the festival.
It's a Radon Festival. Celebration of war.
Where is this?
In shit posting.
Oh.
Yeah, it says McDonald's, your order is complete. Your DoorDasher, General Radon.
After consulting with half-elves, half-orcs, half-dragons, half-devils, and many other half-species, it is decided to give humans a more fitting name. We welcome the Slutfolk. Fair enough. He's nice.
Cheese.
Damascus cheese. Magical penis wine. Ah, yes. Is it any good? Looks like plum wine. I love plum
Is
wine.
that...
I've got like a really... Just the bottle, though. We got it for Christmas. Takura Plum Premium.
I can't tell what language that is on the side. I'm thinking either Chinese or Japanese, but it might be Korean.
It's not Korean.
That's Chinese.
Yeah.
It's Chinese.
It's so when it comes to, if you don't know either language, when it comes to Chinese versus Japanese characters, what I usually look for is the more square look, because the Chinese characters are much more squared. Yes, I know you actually know some of this, but I'm talking about like as somebody who knows neither, like what to look for. To identify.
But even the way I do it is that Japanese has a lot of strokes, Chinese has a lot of squares, and Korean has a lot of circles. That's how I simplify it.
Well, yes, but the thing is with Chinese and Japanese characters, it's with Chinese characters, when I say they're more squared, I mean you can actually imagine a box around all of the characters, and they all fit inside that box, so don't go outside of it. Japanese characters don't do that, they leave the box. Like, even if there's no squares in the character, you can still see a square.
Yeah, when you're learning Mandarin and there's other Chinese words, you were specifically told to use those big square boxes book to write them down. You're specifically told to do them in them. So yes, your whole it is in the box thing. It's very much true. That's how they are specifically taught to draw it, to write it. Make it easy when you have to do so many tiny strokes in such a little box.
Yeah. I'm so glad that we don't use a symbol-based language.
Mandarin sucks. It's both a symbol-based language and a tonal language.
That's what happens when you have an enormous country that speaks like a bunch of variations of the same language for a long-ass time, then is forced into standardization after the fact. I say, speaking English, which is 3 languages in a trench coat.
Doesn't India have over 100 dialects?
I don't know. We haven't gone to war with India yet, so I don't know anything about their culture.
Oh, jeez.
And that is the most American thing I could ever say. We've never been to war with them, so their culture's not crept into my osmosis radar range. Unfortunately, the pathway to me seeing somebody's culture and know something about it has to look through a gun sight first. That's the initial bridge. Until one of their soldiers shot by a United States sniper, I just can't learn anything about their culture.
Good lord. Let's see.
It's only Nigel's voice with this.
Let's pick it on.
Is that gonna be a thing? Is Nigel gonna be that really cool granddad that you learn years after his death was incredibly racist?
That would be unfortunate.
I mean, he doesn't much care for Sahagin. Although he's got some scars.
I guess.
He's got some scars from that.
I almost asked, like, earnestly, is D&D racism the same as, like, IRL racism?
Funny enough, it's not, because something being definitively natural predisposed to evil is a thing in D&D, so you can in fact say, those fucking drow, with their slaving and murdering and eating beetle cheese,
Anyways,
and killing surface dwellers.
so yeah, who remembers what happened last session?
Those damn spider kissers.
We did the Jesters Guild thing a
We-
bit ago.
Sort of, yeah. I would like to apply flamethrower to the Jester's Guild, William.
Oh, jeez.
I would like to ghost the Jester's Guild.
Burn 'em down.
You mean accidentally cause a horrific event and then afterwards claim that you did it on purpose?
Yeah, exactly. Basically, like this and here, this entire section of the dock board that I'm just great. Yeah, that just fire.
Jeez.
Sorry about the weird scribble off to the side. For some reason, Roll20 decided my mouse wanted to jerk very far to the right off screen suddenly for an instant.
That sounds more like a mouse problem.
Maybe? It doesn't help that I'm using a keyboard box as a mousepad.
Hey, maybe, do you have a touchpad or are you on a computer? You're on a computer, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm on a desktop. I reached to the right and there's a giant tower larger than my torso.
But yeah, you guys, last session started out with you guys going over to where you heard some people screaming. And you found a group of guards in combat with a suit of armor that seemingly had no one in it.
Oh, the helmed horror, that's right. Don't worry, guys, I'll
yes.
cool it off. And then it died.
Yep, you caused a lot of damage because the rapid temperature change.
And accidentally played my hand because I upcast that a little too high.
But yeah, you guys, Ivory saw the same thing that Lancaster did. My cat is being so weird. He's like right on the tail end of heat, so she's like just really, really weirdly affectionate right now. She's not screaming at me though. But yes, you guys had. She saw the same thing Lancaster did, which was when someone died, the black smoke coming out of their mouth, and the innate sense that something was wrong with the corpse. But you guys couldn't really, and didn't want to. You guys were on a schedule, so you couldn't really. So you couldn't really go with it, investigate it all that much, as well as the fact that the guards told you to go ahead and head out. Thank you for your help. So you went to the Jesters Guild, where they told you about the issue, which turned out to be rather childish, if understandable. It turned out that basically there was one guy who was paying a lot to the entertainers, and the days he arrived at court just so happened to coincide with one of the groups over the other. And the other group was not particularly happy about that, because they wanted to get paid as well. You all suggested a few various solutions. Number one being just have the two groups, instead of going on separate days, making various like smaller troops that could like be a mixture of both, and instead shift that schedule. Second solution was to just have a complete schedule shift, so that the storytellers and the tumblers could have equal time getting paid by the getting paid by the masked lord. And the third was to tell them that that was the schedule they agreed to a while back, and to shut the hell up. With your suggestions, they paid a small fee to you guys, and they told you that depending on how well things go, they will pay you more. And the end of the session was you guys leaving the Chester's Guild.
I can't believe my experience in a fest house was useful for this. I will never live this down. Seriously, if Lelanthier finds out, he is gonna be giving me such a look. I can't believe everyone else in the group suffered a terrible tongue removal. Don't worry, guys. I'll go catch some of those parasites that eat fish's tongues and put them in your mouths, and it'll be your new tongue.
My character just barely manages to rip off his brain slug. And it just gives you a shrug. It's like, I am technically not really here for the idiots.
Wait,
for the jesters. But I guess.
I'm sorry. What his brain slug? You cut out for that.
He barely managed to remove.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Bold eats brain slug.
Oh god. Brain slug planet.
Poor thing starved to death.
Oh, it's starved. Oh,
It's
starved to death.
Guys, you don't understand. I use the horny thoughts to keep the brain slugs away because they can't detect actual intelligence if your head is full of... I'm not going to finish that sentence right now because I just saw my boss walk past. Or wait, never mind. No, it wasn't when your head's full of cock.
We don't have a boss.
I thought it was Blackstaff.
Oh, yeah, I guess she is your boss, isn't she?
Technically. Man,
I
I should
forgot you
probably,
joined the Greyhounds.
I should probably report in for that, like, today.
Hmm.
Okay. Canon things back on, because goddammit.
Question. The last... I did follow... What am I at now? Do I have to, like, follow the group?
Yeah, you're with the group.
Okay. I thought I went with the gods. Okay. Never mind.
Hang on. Actually,
Oh,
I gotta put on my serious face to play this chaotic dumbass.
yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, someone from my Saturday game just fucking... Apparently, okay, he is a oh, look at that! Holy shit! He's a Romanian journalist who's also a part of the Cartographers Guild, and just handcrafted a version of my world map.
damn.
Damn.
In hell!
Damn troll.
I mean, a
I am
Holy
Romanian,
shit.
Holy shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Romanian
people
journalist.
in Freakies. I'm sorry, people in Freaky Stream, and you guys as well. I'm just...
What people?
I haven't fucking DM'd a game in like 12 years. And someone, like this random fucking Romanian guy, is throwing a fucking practically perfect map at me for no cost. Oh my god! I'm actually crying a little bit. Holy that's kind. Wow!
That is very nice, yeah.
Offhand.
I think, actually, yeah, I think that, yeah, Destined and Ivory did go with Guard to do something with the bodies. To help with, like...
a mission or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey guys, does
Yeah.
anybody know if Ivory has a will?
We're not bringing
Of course,
that
everyone.
conversation in game.
Everyone has a will. It's how you make wisdom saving throws.
Nah. Like a last will and testament. But, God damn it, I'm full of stupid, but it's all the wrong stupid.
Alright, so when are we wait, what time is it?
Like, 9.
Oh.
8?
No, it's around like 1 p.m. at this point.
Oh.
Alright, so when are we planning to go on the expedition for the ship?
I think we're gonna do like a few of our easier jobs that we can get done quickly here, get paid, buy some stuff.
Yeah, this is the same day that you guys got that mission, so
Yeah.
because you got that as you were picking up the Destined from the Yawning
Heaven.
Portal.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to go to the castle to talk to Isleison's son.
Supposedly.
We have to, potentially. We have to. Oh jeez. Scrolling. Okay. That's the jesters. The vampire thing. It's just the vampire thing at this point.
So guys, do you think it's actually vampires, or like somebody trying to make it look like vampires? Because if it's actually vampires, I do not want to be involved.
God, don't think it is. I'm not sure.
I could like go around reverse hoodwinking people. Just pulling back hoods and seeing who starts bubbling and screaming.
I feel like that might make some people mad at you.
Yeah, but the difference is like childish prank versus attempt to kill a vampire. Depending on who
But
gets
it might
it.
not even be vampires.
Exactly, so they'll just think like, you little shit, how dare you.
That is interesting. Like, that's a thought, which is like, does a vampire have to actually touch the sun with their skin, or like, does someone actually have to touch their skin for them to burn? So, like, if one has an umbrella, does that work?
If a building works, an umbrella would work. Like, I think
As long as it blocks the sunlight.
Yeah, I think it has to do with actual exposure, not mystical providence of you are in an area that otherwise has sunlight and you do not have permanent structure between you and it, so therefore I declare you burning.
I think it's
They're basically allergic to vitamin D.
The question is, does a reflection of sunlight count as sunlight?
The moon doesn't get them, so I guess not. Or maybe there's like a certain amount.
Fair enough.
Like maybe a
That's
very,
fair enough, I suppose.
Maybe a very mirrored surface could pull it off. I don't know.
Anyways. So, yeah, what do you guys want to do? I interrupted your conversation to ask you that.
Let's consult my... Alright, when Dirk awakens... No, it's not time for that yet. Furniture, ship job, get thieves tools, get shift weave, lady shadow weave persona, turquoise, more tea with lone theer, sword, he's not there anymore, stone of galore, dump never ember in the most embarrassing way possible in front of everyone, for the kicks, no. Herbert the dancing rat.
You hear a slight chuckle behind you.
Valshunan, no. I mean, I've got nothing slated aside from the awkward possible family reunion.
So, family reunion, and we can put some thought into the vampire thing?
I mean, I say family reunion more, who is Lars Enlil? What do you know about Lars Enlil? Slap across the face. Tell me everything you know.
Wait. Glistening muscular eyebrow rises.
Oh, God.
Are you telling me
The
eyebrow is the most muscular part. Just because of the sheer number of times he's raised the eyebrow.
Every time I slice and says something weird.
Eyebrow.
Every time I slice and says something weird, I do one push-up.
Jesus Christ.
Dear God. Jesus Christ, exactly. But and so he just says he sort of tilts that big old toady froggy head on his rather tastefully narrow body. Leans a bit forward and just
thickness.
looks you up
there.
and down. Looks you up and down, and then closes one eye so he can like trace the shape of your slouching, rail thin, twiggy self, and he just
elderly woman posture.
and then narrows his vertical slitted eyes, and then opens them both with a blink. You have bread?
Suppose.
Who would have you? Who would have you?
Supposedly multiple guys.
I mean, ugh.
I mean, there's also the fact that I've been around and about many times in, recent history as well.
Money changed hands, yes?
No.
Ugh.
Guys, I think he's into me.
And then he just shrugs and says, "I am with you to the. I am with you. I am glued to your side until the wreck, or until I find what I'm looking for."
Don't get slime on my dress.
If I got slime on your dress, you'd have a wonderful time.
No, I wouldn't.
I both do and don't believe you.
Oh, good lord.
Alright, well, is there anything else anyone needs to do?
Where exactly is the Leather Workers Guild? In case it's on the way.
Hang on.
I still like my depiction of the Nibelrite detector. It's like just this weird antenna on a handle with a trigger on it.
You don't like the little umbrella?
Nah. Little umbrella ruins it. I like my skeleton key from Elder Scrolls Oblivion looking thing.
It honestly kind of looks like you just have a grabber there.
Fair.
Like just a thing on a stick.
Yeah. Or I guess it's kind of It's more similar to the Skyrim one, maybe. I don't think it was in Oblivion. No, it was.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, it's most similar to the Skyrim one.
Okay, so apparently the League of Skinners and Tanners is... Well, that map is completely unhelpful. It's in this area right here.
That's far away.
Not really.
Also, not en route.
Yeah, it's in the opposite direction of your route, yeah. Oh yeah, wow, I keep forgetting this map is a lot larger than it looks like.
What are we... When does... What's his name get off shift?
I don't know, I was gonna bother him during his shifts. Or lunch, or something, whenever he's available.
Oh, it's probably his lunch break right now.
Ivory. Clap, clap. What do your sources
Isn't
say? Oh.
I think Ivory is off with the test, and
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. For my last impression. Oh, is it insulting? Feels bad. God damn it.
What? Because you did a high pitched voice.
For a dog.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know. Ivory's very dog-like in many ways. She's like an old dog in her behaviors. I get elderly dog vibes from her.
She's too busy to put up with your shit.
Damn. But, quick, overgod of all things. What did Ivory say last fucking month? Does anybody have it in the notes? Because goddamn, I did not write down the time that he was getting off. I didn't expect it to take a month.
I think it was around 4:30.
Oh, I see. Guys, we got like 3 hours to fuck around. Though we do actually have to get there too, so more like an hour and a half to fuck around.
Oh my god. That thing, Payday, just put in Ghost's channel.
Alright, so we don't have time for the leather workers.
You got 3 hours.
How long will it take to get down there and then back up to the castle?
The day.
Let's see. No. To get down there and then, because a mile only takes about 15 minutes to walk in D&D.
In real life too. If you like actually go there and have a straight shot. If you go for it
Yeah.
for the purpose. I used to walk a mile every day, so. Not for health reasons, mind you. It was just, how I got to work.
So yeah.
1200 feet.
So yeah, about 1,200 feet would be about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe 50. Just walking, depending on
So
how long you're
yeah,
actually at the Leatherworkers Guild. Might
Well,
be.
if we get a cart.
Guys, what if
Oh,
we
yeah.
split up? I know I've got my
Alright.
DM screen around here somewhere.
Well, I want to go and chat to the Leather Workers Guild, see if we can get any more information from them. I mean, unless you have anything else to be doing. Unless you're really dead set on ambushing your son at lunch.
Supposedly. Nah. If I have food in his teeth, it'll be awkward. Alright.
We're not often down this far.
Let's go to the piss. Let's go to the piss garden. Okay.
The what?
The piss garden.
Alright.
Yeah, guys, you know they have like these pits full of like piss and dog feces.
I'm aware how hides are made, yes.
Yeah. Pure collectors. That's why there's no dog shit in the streets ever. They pay $1 a pound. It's really good.
Let's see.
Let's wander down.
Alright. And yes.
Taxi!
Sorry, a second.
Sir, ignore the burning building behind us. And the giant city block-sized flamethrower.
Listen, guys, I worked very hard on it for a very long time.
I don't know, you can make illusions that big.
Right.
Anything is illusion. Yes.
Yes. I mean,
Very, very surreptitiously pushes building-sized gas tank under her bed. Yes. Illusion. But yes, so yeah, you guys will head down, and as you guys get closer and closer,
Guys, it's the Way of the Dragon. Have you read that book? Or seen the play, at least?
No.
Aww. That guy could do cool high kicks.
I could do cool high kicks.
Yeah,
what
but
was
you
that
got-
noise you just made?
Yeah, but you got goat legs, so it's not as cool.
Oh, I'm wounded.
No,
It sounded like my cat just, like, someone took her, like a sound mixer and just turned it down.
I
like,
heard
uh,
I was wondering.
pitched
Yeah,
it
yeah,
down.
Imagining
yeah.
someone recording your cat's meow and just turning the bass slider over.
that's just typical cat heat noises, to be fair.
My cat bought me a dead bird today.
Good cat.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, it's very nice of it.
pretty baby.
Didn't get to eat it, but, you know.
I was like, you can eat that if you want. Do it outside. But like,
That just
Didn't
means
seem
the cat
interested.
loves you.
I think it just hunted it because it wanted to hunt, so I threw it out.
Aw.
Gives you a gift.
Yeah. Or it thinks I can't hunt for myself.
Exactly.
That
Yeah.
is exactly,
Which means, it's still he loves you enough to try and take care of you.
She, but yes. I was like, look, as long as it's not a native
Excuse me?
bird, I'm fine with
Others?
this.
At least cook it for us.
Probably shouldn't let your cat eat wild birds, because, man, that's how your cat gets worms.
Yeah.
The number of species that cats have driven to extinction.
Worth it.
Oh, entirely.
No, it's not. How dare you agree with me? Guys, I can smell the piss from here. This is awful.
So, person who agreed to come.
She never said she'd like it.
We
Alright,
can
so
have
yes.
another bath when we're done.
But the last one cost me like 8 gold.
Exactly.
Smuggler's Light Jog.
I've edited a lot of the city street names.
I've noticed. Dark Alley. Oh, we haven't turned Dock Street into Cock Street. Failure.
Anyways. Yeah, you are able to relatively easily find the League of Skinners and Tanners just by following the smell.
Oh, good.
This license party got like a rag over her face. Just, oh god. I don't even know which one. Just, oh god. I blame Nurgle.
Alright.
Let's see. It is okay. It is located along Tower Trail.
Maybe it's Gon's fault. Because he's got a craftsman. This is craftsmanship.
So yeah, I'm gonna say it's the building that's by itself right here. I'm gonna
Yes.
say it's this building.
The one they... Yes, yes. To be fair, it's probably that whole row of buildings, but yeah.
Let's see. The guild hall is 2 stories tall, and okay, that's funny. The second floor of the building is a tavern, available only to the members of the guild.
I think those are the only
Ooh.
ones used enough to the piss smell to be
Yeah,
warm.
you smell to drink there, yeah.
Yeah, that or they're
Yeah.
driven to drink by the
Able to
smell.
taste anything.
Piss into this
Yeah.
barrel. Don't think about it.
You can't tell the piss from the beer, but that's the trick, Sonny. You just alkalize the piss.
And this is our piss brewing factory.
Oh god.
Where we brew the
Awesome.
piss to
Early.
And it,
finest alcohol.
You see that, Sonny?
100%. This is our finest beer. 100% recycled.
Pure earned.
welcome to Bud Light.
Oh.
Sorry, give me a second.
Try.
Yeah, chatter to your cat.
No, that was a groan because I'm fat and bending over.
Oh.
But yes, so yeah, you guys will approach the out of coffee, please, Al. I don't know why the thought of just a normal, like, I don't know why the thought of someone getting isekai'd into Pokemon and just not having any of it is so hilarious. He's just
that
like
a full-on comic?
no, the like one of the gym leaders in the newest games, Scarlet and Violet, if I remember correctly,
Larry.
was like actually, yeah, Larry was full on. He used to be a Japanese like worker drone, and now he's just in Pokemon because he got hit by a Pokemon themed truck.
That is the that's like a comic that somebody did. In reality, Larry's just the most normal guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a fan comic, and he's just a very hardworking guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He has 2 jobs.
That's not as funny.
He has 3 jobs.
Yeah, because he's like one of the champions, a trainer, and like some sort of businessman.
Yeah, he's a businessman, he's a gym leader, and he's a Elite 4.
Yeah.
This guy is overworked.
I'm trying to find the clip of it that I have that perfectly encapsulates everything about his character in like a 1-minute clip.
Alright.
But for now, that's not
Into the
important.
building.
Yeah.
And yes, so yeah, you guys enter the build. You guys enter the building. And yeah, it's rather rough in here, but it doesn't smell nearly as bad as you might think.
Guys, I'm dying. The smell is killing me.
You can go and wait outside if you want.
It's worse
So,
out
I think
there.
that would make it worse. You have that. You have the power to make that choice, though.
I don't know why I just had the thought of there was a Ron White bit where he's like, "Oh yeah, I used to live outside of a sewage treatment plant, and then I went to another town, and I'm like, oh my god, what is that heavenly stench?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that's a paper treatment facility."
Yep.
He's like,
Ashley.
"Oh yeah, we could take that smell, and we could bottle it, and sell it."
Oh man.
Or was it the other way around?
Either. I think it was the other way around because the paper plant
Yeah,
was the one
he
starts
yeah,
with.
he lived outside of like a paper plant,
Yeah.
and then yeah, he went to like a town near a sewage facility, and he's like, "Oh my god, that heavenly stench." But yes. But yes, so you guys are now in the Workers Guild. You see that you are in a pretty open area. It's not like as if the bottom layer is the first floor is not a single open room or anything.
Like a
But
little office building.
yes. Very clearly, there is areas in the back where the vats are, and you would think that one would think that the smell would be almost completely overwhelming in the air where you are, considering how close you are to the vats and you're in an enclosed space. But no, you can. It's bad, but it's not choking.
It is to me.
I was about to say, speak for yourself, you people with dry, impermeable skin.
What are you talking about? You have a layer of poisonous mucus blocking it from touching yours.
Think that
Oh,
would
man.
keep it out.
You think you have a bad? I'm part
you-
goat.
Yeah, and that you would think that would actually keep it out.
Do you have...
Doesn't speak well of you.
You're a frogman. I don't know shit about frogmen.
Well,
Is there
sorry
anyone
for that.
important looking in there? All these two are bickering.
You do see sorry, give me a second. You do see a group of various people wearing clerical uniforms and at their desks. Just let's see.
Lysa's just getting a
Yeah,
lye powder out of her sundries kit and just like, alright, here we go.
Yeah, you do see a few people at desks where it's yeah, they're just doing the business of doing paperwork and things like that.
Alright, I guess I'll go up to one of them.
Yeah. You go up to them and yeah, they one will smile at you and ask, how can we help you, sir?
Hi, we're here investigating the recent attacks on members of your guild. We were wondering if you could provide us with some additional information.
What kind of information are you looking for?
Well, obviously, all of the people attacked lived near the Honorable Knight statue. Is there anything? Does Leather Workers Guild have much business around there?
We have business all over the city. Everyone uses leather for, clothing, equipment, bags, everything, really.
So nothing of particular note there then. Okay. Does the Leather Workers Guild have any competition or rivals, or are you the only one in the city?
That we do have. There are other leather workers, of course, but we do have the largest number and we do have the largest number of leather workers, of course, and the highest number of jobs available.
Would it be possible for you to provide the names and addresses of the people who were attacked, if you're allowed to disclose that?
You see that the person you're talking to looks a little hesitant, but she'll say, I will ask the guild leader. we try to take the private lives of our members seriously, but seeing as this is a investigation and they have unfortunately passed, then yeah, the answer is most likely yes, but I'm just going to double check.
Just to be clear, don't want you under any misconception. Although we do a lot of work with the Guard, we aren't affiliated with them. We don't have any. We are mercenaries working on this case.
She nods. But yes. And yeah, you'll see her, she'll like get up and grab a few papers and head into through a door in the back. Covering her nose without using her arms, also containing her arms in the dress. This isn't helping.
Yeah. This isn't helping.
God, all I can think about is chilled whenever I hear his voice.
Chill.
Is it helping?
Genshin.
No idea.
What? No.
Chilled chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When does
The one guy who's like, and on today's top 10, here's a bunch of spooky
Chills.
videos.
Chills. Did you see it?
Chills, yes.
If you look here, you can see a small kitchen goblin giving off a distinct smell running around the corner. He's slicing his chills. She always has been. She made the kitchen goblin. It's an illusion.
I just think that's funny.
He's licensed just throwing up minor illusions of red circles. Did you see it?
But yes. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, you guys will be there for a couple minutes, and yeah, she'll come back out.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, give me a second.
What have you gassed, Dapples?
Gas.
What's in the oven?
Oven.
And keep in mind that with his thermal cube, all of the stuff is hot
Ugh.
when it hits him.
Ugh. Now I'm thinking about that Green Tech story where the guy worked as a chef in a kitchen, or as a cook in a kitchen with a very German, thick accent chef. So he put, cans of juice in the oven and turned it on so the cook would smell it burn and go over there and he yells, "There's juice in the oven! Why there's juice in the oven?"
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
I mean, he was yelling, "Get it out of the oven. It's not supposed to be there." So it was funny without being hurtful to the guy's reputation. That's one of the nicest 4chan pranks ever.
Oh, yeah.
You got him to say the thing without making him look bad.
Ash, why do I smell cat pee?
She's pissing on your bed right now.
Feel cat.
It better not be.
I've had a cat,
No.
hop on my chest and piss on me before.
Not wet where she is.
Fucker slept outside that night. And it was a cold night.
Let's see. Alright, give me a second. See, there were 5 members.
I thought there were only 4.
Was there only 5?
You I'm thinking about the level of technology, and Dappleshade has gassed someone before. It's like the level of difficulty, the commitment to the bit that would be required for that. That's so much more effort.
But it's sorry.
If you're like gassing someone to death.
Yeah.
With the technology available here, and you don't have cloud kill because you're just some low-level scrub.
Yeah. It was quite involved. It was an involved job.
It was a very specific kill order, you know.
Yeah, someone had to pay extra. There was a message that had to be sent.
I want him thrown alive into the wine presser. Okay.
Well, actually, like Dapple just sort of tilts his head, checks, brings out a little notepad. Is there any particular grape variety you would like loaded in beforehand?
Make sure it's before the Tamika 1200.
Fine, lovely Merlot. Yes.
Here,
Very good.
I was doing an Oblivion reference there, and you're talking about Merlot.
That's what he was asking. He was asking what variety
Oh,
of
okay.
grapes.
Yeah, exactly, before the Tamika. Which is a wine, it's one of the, like, higher quality wines in Oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't played that game in so freaking long.
I was playing it earlier today. It's nice. Oblivion has its own special, just energy to it. I guess is the best way to put it, because I didn't want to say vibe, but saying energy felt even worse. There's just no right way to put that. Hippies ruin everything.
It has its own distinct feel.
I guess. I wanted to use something more flowery, but there was nothing good. It's like when you're hungry and you open the fridge and you see the thing you wanted, but it's packaged in the most annoying way possible, so you just say, ugh, never mind.
Let's see. Is that the word? Oh!
There we
It
go.
has its own unique oeuvre.
Ouvre. That, yeah, that could work.
Yeah, there you go. Those are the names of the people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
You know, people in
Uh,
this chat, you can spell it out.
Queerin.
Oh, right.
Queerin. I've heard that name before. Not an elf, mind you. It's like a Kenku. Guy's got a weird name. Or did, I guess. Or she. Because Wrath is a girl name. Then again, not always. I hate my own people's names.
Then and
Says killing. I mean, he's slicing. Bellkit. That's a fun name, or I guess Bellcat.
Oh shit! I remember. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh, Laxina. Isn't that a Trow name?
So yes, I marked where the various ones are.
Alright.
Again, all
Yeah.
in one area.
Yep, near the Honorable Knight.
Okay, guys. Well,
Where's the fourth? I see those three.
quick question.
They was over here outside of Vigo's place. Remember?
Oh, that's where he lived.
How long ago was Oh yeah, that was one right outside this house. How long ago was the most recent killing?
It was 7 days.
Guys, how long ago did we like run off the the nimble, right? I mean, it might have come back and killed somebody by now, but still. There would have been a gap at least.
A nimble, right?
Yeah, maybe it was stabbing people looking for thing.
Well, it was certainly stabbing people, but not like that.
Man, where's that
It
poem?
wasn't exactly trying to conceal its actions like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright.
I'm trying to find the treasure poem. Because there was something about leather workers there, I'd bet. I keep seeing Durnan and thinking it says Duran. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing here?
So, is there any information you think pertinent?
I'm trying
To
to
the case?
find the scrap of paper
I
in my
say to
bag
the
right now. Oh.
office lady.
I think I already marked it. Okay, I think we already marked down where the 4 victims live.
No, those were where the
Is-
attacks happened. Or where they were found.
No, because it's like someone made like the little little things. Is that
Yeah.
where they were found?
Yeah, I think that's where they were found.
Ah, okay.
Secretive
We didn't have their
name.
addresses until now.
Ah, there
It's been a little while. Okay.
So that guy was found on his own stoop.
Harken words. Da. Lord.
Hang on, let me double check my notes.
Oh, well, potentially someone else was found on his stoop and then he had died before or later.
No. Okay, hang on. The fourth
Sucks
one
being that guy's
is
family.
is up here.
Okay.
There we go.
Why were they all down there? It's like someone just took the square and just moved it. Do you know if
Oh, guys, we have
where
all.
they worked? Do they work anywhere near where they were found?
Hey, look here.
Oh, like everyone works here? You don't have like various workshops throughout the city?
Um, not really, no.
Okay. Oh, I'm not sure if you know this. Would they... Do you know when they vanished in the day for each of them? Like, did you... I assume you just saw them one day and then the next you didn't.
Alright.
They just didn't show up to work one day.
Yeah, more or less.
Fair enough. Does anyone else have any questions?
I'm not finding anything that looks like it would be the Honorable Knight unless it's like the oldest of the great automatons.
Kind of weird that they were found in... Okay, wait.
Didn't East License say Neverember was gonna show up around the Honorable Knight 7 days? No, that was much more recently.
Could we get... Okay, Jim, on the map, could you, like, number these houses 1 through 4 relative to who their names were? Because I want to know if the squares line up.
Okay.
And, like, what order they happened in. More work for you, but... It's just really weird that they live in a square and they were found in a square, and if they translate directly 1 to 1, that would be also very weird.
It's a blood sacrifice.
Well, there's a square, but then there's one off in the distance.
Oh my god, when you line them up, you get... Wait, that was a really bendy line, shit. You get Gut
You get a
Alley.
T.
Good God. Turns out when you draw lines between all of the squares, there's a cross.
You know?
This is where the next victim will be.
Well,
And
That
it's not
means-
that, but guys,
Jesus is behind this.
And if you move them here and that one there, it spells V. Period.
question: was there any strange?
Sorry.
What was the state of the bodies when they were found?
I think, didn't specify. Oh, exsanguination, so they would have been without any blood.
So,
Yeah,
but-
the guild will kind of looks at you and she's like, I don't really know.
I've got my notebook open and I'm just answering the question. Like exsanguination, so there would have been no blood, but I'm not sure if they had any other wounds.
Okay, so it's
I
either-
just know that a few of our people are dead. So,
Sorry, we're just thinking out loud here.
Alright.
Uh,
Okay, so this is a separate 4 exsanguinations on top of the other 4.
no.
No, there's just 4.
Oh, then why are the vampire
The-
fangs not in the same
These are
space?
where the bodies were found.
Oh,
These are where they live.
I see.
Okay, does anyone have any other questions, or we're moving on here?
I don't like how close this is to the Curved Club.
No. Alright. Thank you for your time. We'll see what we can do.
She will nod to you and bid you have a lovely day. She'll
Likewise.
ask. She'll actually ask before you go. If you would like a catalog.
Why not?
I can barely keep my eyes open right now.
Never say no to a catalog.
And yeah, she hands you a rather thick pamphlet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, as you see, like various it's basically like an ordering magazine. Like everything from straps to types of just types of leather to types of hides to things like armor and even some types of furniture.
Well, that may come in handy at some point. You never know. Alright. No, I'm not a hoarder. Let's go!
Ah, your
Ignore my inventory.
secret of the druids inventory. Of the druids.
Let's see, how many items do I have?
A Slice and Lowry poses. Okay. Don't ask how she's levitating.
I have
So, yeah,
28
you guys,
items in my inventory. It's fine.
okay.
We should stop.
You guys will.
Okay, and so we know the order of attacks as well. One.
Well, we should stop at
We
the
need to
curve.
know who was found where.
How about we stop at the Curve Club on our way? Because I need to
Sure.
tell Olivia something, and then we go to their houses and have a look. Because it's all along the way.
Yeah, sure. Are there any guard stations nearby there on the way? I just want to pop in and see if we can get the who was found where.
Yeah, there's a few guard stations. I think there's one right outside the Honorable Knight, in fact.
Here we go. So let's see, we have...
But
I don't even know how much time.
first,
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
right now, wrong map. Sorry.
Oh. But teach
Lesson, what are we doing here?
I'm looking at this beautiful greenhouse and all of the various vegetation within. Have you heard about a false flower? It sings gently in the night, drawing
He's
children
Lyson, there's a
near.
building between us and that greenhouse.
Oh,
Come
You
on,
okay?
roll 20. Piece
I
of
was
shit.
looking through Skitter
There we
face.
Liquor club.
Okay.
There we go. Back to the curved club.
The curved club. One moment, Troll asked me for a list of all the people. The problem is I haven't come up with a full list yet. I've actually been making characters up as the need for them arise.
Explains a lot. Okay, could you also where was Ice Lyson shacked up? Because that's where Dappled is now.
The attic, so that would be on the higher floors.
Ah, very good. Thank you.
But so at this time I have Lelanthir himself, Velasand.
Dappled, you're with the group.
Yes, I am.
He's talking about like where his room is.
Oh, his room is, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
I thought you meant that's where he was right now.
yes, of course.
Here, yeah. Go ahead.
That's where he's staying right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's where he's shacked up right now. Yes.
But right now we have Lelanthir himself, Velasandra, the half drow. That's good with dwarves. Jessaliah, the sun elf. Colette, who's the high elf. That's all I've got so far. Yeah, he
The
used
one
to.
specifically who is good with dwarves.
That's more just a side note. That's not her whole shtick. It's just she's the best with them of everyone there.
No, they're usually the one with the
She
shtick.
she knows how to compliment their beards very
Exactly,
well.
exactly. She knows how to stroke.
She's
She
well
knows
read
how
on
to
beard
stroke a
compliments.
beard just right.
Good with a comb.
Oh, it's that comic with the dwarven winemaker by Ball Bunny.
Oh, yeah. Fucking... I love that. That filthy degenerate.
Yeah, Slice is mostly just trying to go in real quick to warn, to just give them all the rundown of there have been sanguinations in the area, it is eerily close, literally the next street over. I'm sure you all know this, but, you know. Where's Colette? I know she walks that street. Oh, here, sorry, I can actually give you a proper thing.
That would work.
Yeah.
Proper spelling would work.
Yeah. So,
But for now... yeah, but for now...
He's a moon elf, right?
I'm trying to remember. He's one of the mixed one. He's a sun elf. One moment.
Alright. Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, so yes. Lyson, you are... Yeah, you've given them... You're there, giving them warning. Do you want to go through that, or are you good to saying yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why we brought up the thing. She just wanted to stop there, I guess. It was... Sorry, I'm trying to write out this list properly at the same time. It was mostly just...
Oh no, it's fine.
That's like
I was muted. He wants to show off his new map. Look at the
it is
evenly sized beds that I thought were different, but I measured them and they're actually all the same.
No, this isn't a new map. This is the same map we used last
good.
time.
You have no idea how big of a problem it was that they're all different sizes. But you should have.
The
But anyway,
horizontal ones look shorter, but they're the same.
the curved club. You guys should have seen the one he had back in Neverwinter. It was great before it burned down.
Insurance.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
Anyways,
Definitely wasn't arson.
Did Lolanthier commit insurance fraud?
No, somebody burned down his old place.
yes. So okay. So yeah, you stop there for about like what 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, it was not even that long. Literally just long enough to explain the situation and tell Valenthea that we're gonna need some extra security while this gets figured out.
Okay. And yeah. Back to the map of Waterkeep.
Turn to my leveling.
Anyways. So yes, you guys will, in fact, sorry, give me a second.
That's not one. Well, okay.
That's all we've got so far.
Yes, you guys stop there for a few minutes, and you come back out, and you said you're gonna head to a guard station.
Yeah, I just want to know the orders that these people died in. I mean, I know we know the orders, but the names.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
For the guards?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just be like, alright, well, we have their names and we know the times or the dates that they were found dead, so just who was found on what date would be appreciated. 13.
Alright.
Trying to see if there's a pattern, you know. We could probably piece this together ourselves, it would just be a lot easier if, you know.
Yeah. You'll get a rather interesting answer in that the order that they disappeared is not the order that they were found. Yeah.
Blood thickens.
Sorry, give me a second. Bellcat disappeared first, but was actually found last.
Did I not copy the T at the end of his name? I didn't. It was a T. I had Belka.
Let's see. Let's see.
Have you found last?
Hannon was okay. No.
Have you let last into your heart? Cat noises.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear those?
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Yes, it's very cute.
Yes.
You're like grabbing her face, aren't you?
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
Nope. She's actually facing the opposite direction to my microphone is on the left side of my desk. Her head is like on the edge of the right side of my desk, and she's just pointing her ass at my face.
I see. Those are farts.
So your noise cancellation is very much not doing its job. We can hear your cat.
No, the cat's just such an important part of William's personality and image that the noise cancellation recognized its noises as part of his voice.
Alright, come on.
So that means the gnome would have been dead for a week by the time he was found.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also want to know if there are any signs of struggle on the bodies.
Let's see. You'll be told that there was signs of struggles. Yes, like a few of them did have bruises that coincide with. Or they did have like burns that coincide with ropes, or bruises that coincide with manacles. But there was also traces of potions on some of them, like healing potions.
They were being used as blood bags.
Or tortured for information by somebody who wanted it to look like vampires.
Yeah, that's very possible. I don't know why they'd use these people. Maybe they knew something.
Maybe. Or it could have been for... This could be purely business-based, and they want information on the Leather Workers Guild. Magical, fantastical world he's slicing. It's gotta not be vampires. Gotta be
It's
skeptical.
just corporate sabotage.
He's
I
licensed.
really don't want it to be vampires, so I'm going to ignore that possibility.
He's licensed the crackpot theorist who thinks it's corporate greed instead of vampires.
Was there only the one bite mark on them or multiple?
Each one of them had like the two dots on their neck.
And
Yeah, so
can you tell if that was from more than one bite, or is...
it was supposed to look like, but yes.
But you believe that it was from more than one?
They don't think it was from a bite at all.
Oh, yes, of course,
Yeah.
sorry.
Funny enough, you can actually tell because there'd be a lot of hemorrhaging around the bite if the blood was sucked out of it.
Well, they could have just sucked it out with, like, 2 needles or something, I don't know.
Well, my point is, like,
Yes.
the bodies were probably drained of blood, then stabbed, yeah.
Alright, so the order they disappeared, Bellcat first, and then...
Oh, I spelled his name wrong. It's supposed to be Hanem.
The horror.
You squeaky little shit. What are you doing? Mother.
Oh. Yeah. Were they all... mix of men and women?
3 of them were men, 1 of them was a
Okay, so that probably doesn't matter.
Ratha is an elf female.
Yeah, he had a much better selection back in Neverwinter, but only a couple of them decided to follow him to Waterdeep because he had to hire a couple more, and he's rebuilding.
But yes. So, any other questions about like the various ones?
Yeah, the order they disappeared and the order they were found in. You said they were different.
I put that in.
Oh, you... oh, there, I missed that. Yep. Thank you. Alright, I will label the map. That should be it for now, thank you. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked up the. Oh no, it's not me. I just assumed that was my fault.
These weird slashes.
Yes.
Nope, just connecting like the number of. Wait, what the hell?
Wait, are the names correct, or did you label them in terms of who disappeared first?
Yeah, the names are correct.
Okay, so. Oh, oh, I've selected everything somehow. What's happened? Oh no. Oh, I've moved everything. Oh, things are not going well. Oh no. Oh, I'm just reloading the page.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
I think I moved everything. Oh no.
I mean, it looks fine to me.
Alright, so. Opens notes.
There you go. Yeah, there. I went ahead and marked like each one, like which disappeared and where they were found, and or when they was found. It's like the first was found last.
Yeah.
The second was found second. The third was found first. The fourth was found third.
They're reversed. No. No, fourth was found third. Yeah, wait, no, that's wrong. Sorry. Nearly reversed. Alright, so. That probably doesn't hold any correlation then. But it's weird that the orders. Maybe they just expired at different rates. Some of them lasted longer than others. If you're going for blood though, why would you take a gnome? That makes no sense.
Blood is blood.
Well, no, but he's tiny. He doesn't have much blood in him. That's funny.
But it's that Fey blood.
There are
Our
bigger
gnomes-
Fae.
Exotic blood.
It's just not
The-
worth the risk. I feel like it's so tiny. He's like
It's
a
ex-
snack.
it's
Maybe they wanted an entree. Maybe they're
exotic.
haughty vampires. I don't know.
The vampire was on a diet, alright? It needed something small and easily digested. So it went for a small target.
Are gnomes Fey?
Yes.
Creature type.
No, not in creature type, but that's because shenanigans.
Yeah.
They are Fey beings, though. They come from the Feywild. Like elves do.
At this point, I feel like everything that isn't a Feywild.
Everything that what?
Like every magical being that isn't a human or a dwarf comes from the Feywild at this point. It feels like.
A lot of stuff comes from the Feywild, yeah. Things from... I think it has to do with the fact that, like, the Feywild, not only due to proximity and the ease of crossing over, but there's also just more things living in the Feywild that can handle living in the material plane. Things from the Shadowfell are either murderous killbots or just aren't really mentally and emotionally built for the material plane, and there's also not many things living there, so that's why we don't see a bunch of Shadowfell creatures. Shadowfell sentience and things like that.
All of this
Yeah.
talk about something to do with vampires or someone trying to make it look like a vampire. Considering my line of work, would I remember a job with a specific message being sent along those lines?
Not really. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you message me what you mean?
Basically, I'm wondering, would Dappled Shade, uh, spy, consort, and
But
quiet
Stabber.
assassin for hire, would he have been asked to make one of his jobs look like the work of a vampire?
Probably not specifically, no.
Okay, no problem. Was asking if he would remember something like that, especially with all of the talk of making it look like a vampire, even though it's not a vampire.
Not really, no.
Okay. Alright. Then I am as confused as anybody else.
It might have been a thought that Dappled Shade had, but it would never have been like outright.
I would ask if he might start speculating, but he only has a +2 in medicine, and that's only because of his wisdom.
But yes, so
Yeah. So,
do
sorry.
you guys have any other questions you'd like to ask?
I've got nothing. I think we'll have to investigate the houses and see the bodies and all that before we can really know what questions to ask.
Yeah. And the bodies have probably already been disposed of, but
There would at least be reports on their state.
mhm.
But yeah, like, Colette basically has the demeanor of a kindergarten teacher in many ways. If you know what I'm talking about, that chipper,
Yeah.
energetic.
Oh, you're trying. You're trying so hard, and the effort means everything.
Yeah.
We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Oh, Colette, you know how to make me smile. Then why aren't you smiling? I don't feel like it.
Crawling in my skin. You know, these
I'm
wounds, they will not heal.
I'm crawling in my skin.
There you go.
These wounds, they will not heal.
Just let it out. You want
Darkness
to grab that?
imprisoning me. Darkness, all that I see.
Absolute horror.
But yes.
Man. Lost mesh. But, yeah, there's nothing more we can really do with the information we have.
Yeah, we just have order and who and location. Nothing physical, nothing really to go on, and reports and hearsay.
At this point, we need to find witnesses and look at scenes and look at their homes and comb through
Ask their
documents.
families if they ever came home.
Yeah, and ask them where they were
After
going,
work.
what they were doing.
Yep. Alright. So, are we at the Honorable Night Guard station right now then?
Yes.
And what time is it?
At this point, it would be around 2, I believe.
Alright, do you want to go and do that now? I guess a lot of people won't be off work.
We should go a bit early. So yeah. Maybe I should do side quests to fix up the Curve Club, because yeah, it is barely a fest house.
What? Go to their places early, so go now, you mean?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sorry, I was reading my list
Good.
of
Well,
things.
I guess Bellcats is right next to us. Not but a hop, skip, and a jump away.
You go take a look, sure. If we're lucky he didn't live alone, we could just question some people instead of breaking in and getting caught by the guards and hauled away.
I'm hoping someone has a family that we can question.
I mean, if all of them don't have families, that in itself would be useful to the investigation.
If none of them have anyone expecting them, then yeah. Alright. To Bellcats.
Dun dun.
No.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm gonna go and get a drink. I will be back.
Okay.
I like how we're deepening the personality profiles of the whores. The beloved whores that we would kill for.
If Lilithir asked Dappled to kill a rough John, he would.
Well, Thor usually handles those himself.
But sometimes you want to send a message. You want to do it in front of the family.
See, we keep it all in the family here. God damn it.
Sweet home Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama stops.
Well,
But, yeah, well,
Why is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama?
you never turn your back on family.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I heard that as well. Like, why do none of the people in Fast and Furious ever do reverse cowgirl? Because you never turn your back on family.
As they say. But, yeah, the Curve Club needs stuff. Needs stuff and people. You need to get them a cook, dancers, musicians. They're missing like 3 variants of elf. They just kind of...
That makes me think of the one joke of, sorry, I'm late, I was doing stuff. Hi, I'm stuff.
Yeah. It's... Because at this time, as far as security goes, it's basically Lilithir and Velisandra. Because Velisandra, did come from the Underdark. And knows some things.
Anyways.
Yeah. I think we're waiting on Hex to return.
I'm here. Sorry,
No,
was
Hex-
I
Hex
muted when I
is
said that?
No, I heard you. I guess Freaky didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. We're ready.
But yeah, so.
Onward, spinning Batman logo.
It's the spinning cart. Party cart.
Party.
Get one of those street
party.
sign guys to spin a Batman logo beside us as we walk.
Oh god.
Like it's like that one Family Guy joke from like the early seasons where Peter wants to get his dad to tell him he loves him, so he has a band follow him around to make like a sitcom happy noise.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Yep.
Anyways,
Aw, man.
so yeah, you guys will head to Bellcat's place.
Kicks in the door. All right, Bellcat, you corpse. No.
That is something funny, or someone said earlier, where it's, wait, so, we can talk to people when they get home, and like, you do remember they're dead, right?
Whale shit. But, okay, I saw the fire from the flamethrower out of the corner of my eyes, and it looked like orange Sonic the Hedgehog. And now I'm thinking about Cheetos the Hedgehog again.
Sorry, well, don't answer that. I don't want to get
Sonic Dreams
brain
Collection.
free. My brain barely works as it is.
Sonic Dreams Collection was such a fun thing.
Oh no,
God,
my
that-
counters are gone.
That was a drug trip and a half, man.
Especially the ending.
Look at Sonic Dreams Collection.
The feeder
Remember that?
den.
Who the fuck made that game?
Funny people. Attack of the Street Pastries.
Those weird, the weird ass scenes with like all the camera bit, like Anyways,
Yeah.
Sonic slowly crossing his thigh.
Taking his shoe off and tickling his feet. His very human feet.
anyways. So yes,
Very human blue feet.
yeah, anyways. So yes, you head towards Bellcat's place. It's only like a block away. And you head over to the building, and it is an apartment building.
Is there anyone at the door?
No.
Alright.
Right, so I guess we're gonna have to find the superintendent. To the superintendent's office. Da-da-da-da.
Is there like a receptionist or like anything?
I don't
It's
know
not that
why,
nice
but
there.
I like the thought that Eslison just
Fascinating.
made the noise by mouth.
She did. That was canon. She saw it in a play
That's our
once.
travel noise.
It's a canon event. Ba-da-da.
I need to have Eslison go to plays more. Like just going to the theater. But and
I don't know why, but like all of the sheer number of canon jokes is hilarious. Just because of that musical sting that they go with.
The fucking
Uh,
one with the
da-da-da.
football player spear tackling the guy in the back.
I remember one where it's Miles Morales like going back in time to stop slavery, but
What?
fucking Miguel
What?
O'Hara is standing in the cotton field shaking his finger. He's like, "It's a canon event."
Okay.
It's a canon event, Miles. Slavery must happen.
I mean,
I don't know.
9/11
The internet.
was a canon event.
The internet's fucking stupid.
I like the whole bit that, like, imagine, you're Spider-Man, you're Miguel O'Hara, and you look out into the universe, discover, oh, the universe is full of Spider-Man, and I am the only Miguel O'Hara Spider-Man in the multiverse. Like, does that get to him ever? Like, what?
To be fair, like a lot of the Spider-Men are the only Spider-Men of their kind.
yeah,
Like, there's not a whole lot of T-Rex Spider-Mans.
it's more about
But they're all Peter Parker. They're all some variation of Peter Parker, and he isn't.
not always.
No, they're.
Not
I mean,
all,
they've
but
got
most
different
of them.
names, but like there's Miguel O'Hara, but also Miles Morales, Peter Parker.
If anything, all the other Spider-Men should be incredibly weirded out by this one Peter Parker guy who appears to be a multiversal constant and possibly proof of some sort of divine being that really likes him.
I mean, there is a divine being that does that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the spider.
Yeah.
in its web. Alright.
The spider that
Okay.
weaves fate.
Madam Spider.
Madam Web.
Pedosaurus Rex. Pedosaurus Rex. That's the name.
It's actually
Oh,
called
God,
Peter.
did anybody see the Madam Web movie?
No.
There's
No.
there's like a very, very minor meme going around that's based on, because it's practically made by the same people as the Morbius movie. It's like Madam
Didn't even
Web
know there
sat
was a
down
Madam Web
and did
movie.
nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's like Madam Web sat down and did nothing everywhere.
Okay.
I don't know. It was so boring.
Anyways.
Okay.
Uh,
So, is there anybody around just standing in the lobby? Anybody getting
It's
their
not.
mail?
It's not really a lobby. It's like a open area. Like maybe about 10 feet by 15 feet. That goes. That opposite the door there is a hallway. And then there is the. There are doors on either side, and yeah, you see that there is the. Well, on your left there is a door, and on the right is a. Sorry, give me a second. And yeah, on the right is like a series of not boxes, series of like slots with numbers on them, which probably correspond to the number of the apartment.
Yeah, the mail.
Yeah.
Alright, we found the mailbox. The superintendent's office has gotta be near here.
How many doors were there? Just the one?
There is a door on the left, and then there is a hallway in front of the several doors branching off of it.
Okay.
And at the end of the hallway, you
Okay.
see, and at the end of the hallway, you see a staircase leading up.
Okay, so those are just the apartments.
Gonna try
Door
the
on the left. Knock on the door.
I knock with Brother Carmichael's Santa hat.
oh,
The one
hold on.
covered in dripping blood
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
yeah, well,
spikes.
with spikes.
hold on. DM.
Yes.
The board with the mailboxes on it and the names, right?
It's not mailboxes. It is.
Or
It's basically like. Hang on, let me see. If this is the wall, it's basically like little things that extend like this, where mail gets put into.
More
Where-
or less mail
where
slots.
are you? Where are you indicating? Sorry.
Like right here.
All right, there we go. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Does it have
Yeah,
any?
and
Okay, so what I'm really after is, does it have?
It has numbers on them.
Okay, no names.
No names, just the numbers.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Shame the lady didn't give us the apartment number.
I've drawn a diagram of it in yellow on the far right above Naval Harbor. Far left, not right, sorry. It's more or less.
All right,
the
so you knock on the door. Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, you're fine.
Start banging out a beat on the door. No.
You
Gets
start
really
playing
into
Cotton Eye Joe.
I married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
You start doing Devil Went Down to Georgia, or
George,
through the fire and flames on the door. You're just knocking.
So
You get about 30
away.
seconds in, and it turns into dust.
We wait for the day Okay.
Anyways,
Love Dragon Force.
yeah. You'll knock. There won't be a response. You knock again. And after about 30 seconds total, you'll hear a rather disgruntled voice saying, "Yeah, hang on. Give me a second." And yeah, you will be traded to a dwarf opening the door.
Hi, I would like to speak to you about your cart's extended warranty.
Slam.
Knock, knock, knock.
The sound of a heavy bolt.
I would have left a letter if that was actually why I was here, dumbass. Open the door.
This is why we don't let her talk. Wait, fuck no. He starts talking to just the air. He's like, wait, fuck, Dappled is the only other person here. But like, I don't really want to talk to him.
Why are you talking, Akalos? You've got more than 11 charisma, do you not?
Dappled is.
What is my charisma? Is it minus
Dappled
one?
Dappled is just grinning behind you right now.
Oh, it's 10. Fuck yeah.
I have more charisma than you, Akalos.
Yeah, don't know how that works.
I'm more charming. Well, you see, Akalos.
You have more force of personality.
Well, you see, Akalos, when I lift my hair to show my other eye, and I do this with my ears, everyone just loves it.
Your ears are covered in ear warmers. Is there any noticeable movement from them?
Yes.
Okay.
She's a moon elf. She has very expressive ears. They're lop-eared. They troop up and down with her mood.
I like to think that
Sun elves have the rigid
that
ones.
like she's wearing like the same, like baby cows have to wear earmuffs, like that cover their ears so that their ears don't fall off due to frostbite. I'm just imagining Lyson saw a baby cow and like took them off or took them over.
She stole them. Mine now. I need my ears more than you do. You're gonna be.
What are you gonna use them for? Hearing?
What are you gonna use them for? Making burgers taste better? I didn't think so.
You don't have a language, dumb cow.
Stupid cow. But damn. Yes.
Well made is the door.
It's not the best kind of door, but it's not like falling apart or anything.
I'm just gonna
Is there a bit of like a little bit of warping between the door and the door frame? Like, can I see any light through maybe a crack in the side of the door?
Little bit, but it would be like very, very difficult to actually like see through it.
I've already got a plan.
Yeah. So yeah, Dapple just sort of grins and slips between you two chuckle fucks.
This license like casting a spell.
Why are you pulling me into this?
And he sort of presses his great big red eye into the slit, grinning the whole point, and just sort of.
Are you on the side of the door opens? Are you
He
by the
gives
handle side?
He gives a soft croak, and he begins. You hear the deadbolt get unlatched.
Oh my god, please don't. Please do not get
At which point he then takes a step back, shrugs, and makes a small after you motion.
I'm just gonna knock on the door again and say, sorry about her. She was joking. We're actually here for an important reason.
He's slicing by. I must do. I'm gonna minor illusion. You can see Slice's shadow extend to under the door, and you hear on the other side of the door. I'm serious. I'm really not here about the extended warranty. We're investigating the murders. As this guy sees a fucking inky black shadow just go under his door, then like form into just like the head and shoulders of his licensed solid black coming out of the ground, say that, and then just sink
Then
back
he
and
hears
retract.
then he hears like the sliding latch of his deadbolt just undoing itself.
Yeah, you just hear him like head out like in further into the apartment screaming for help. Guards, help!
Well,
Well,
at least he never saw us. Let's go.
he opened the door and saw us. What are you talking about?
See, Freaky didn't hear that part. Okay.
Yeah, he opened the door and said, how can I help you? You said I'm here for your car's extended warranty, and he just shut the door.
Alright.
Uh,
Story straight. Dappled. Relock the door. We go upstairs, shrugging like, what the fuck's with this idiot? The guards come, we say, I said a joke about cart extended warranty, and he started freaking out after slamming a door in my face.
Very well.
Well, we start
Alright.
leaving. That's if they stop us. Let's go.
Yeah,
uh,
and you hear the deadbolt
you-
get
you-
relatched.
you I do like the thought of like, oh yeah, you guys like come in to do business, like make the stupid joke. He's like, fuck's sake. And before you give him the chance to open the door again, you traumatize him and
What?
act like it's his fault when the guards come.
William,
Oh, hey, I guess they're gonna attack us, Zach.
William,
wow.
what are you
We
talking
usually
about?
reserve for when a person
What is all this noise? What the fuck?
We're just playing a video.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there shouldn't be anybody playing any videos. We're in the middle of a session.
I think that's troll.
Hmm.
No.
Huh?
Nope.
Who says that? Anyway, weird.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well,
Anyways.
also, William, we did like 3 bits, people talking after his license said, that's not actually why we're here, and there was nothing.
Yeah, because like I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but yeah, the dapple is. Yeah, I unlock his door from the outside, and I'm like, okay.
It's not. He is very straightforward. When he's not,
Alright.
when he's not on his normal job, things get a little sloppy.
Yeah.
Good lord.
His first instinct is to kill and enslave. I don't know what to tell you.
Frog instincts.
Alright.
like,
As we're walking out,
oh, physical barrier in between me. Let's take care of this as quickly as
Yeah.
possible.
as we're walking out,
Are you guys like
I'm
actually leaving the building, or are you trying to figure out which? Like, what are you actually doing?
I think it's best we leave because things are about to get ugly if we don't.
Well, yeah, but then they'll have a report of a frog, a satyr, and an elf. There aren't many groups that fit that description.
Yeah, but there's
Well, no, it's
also no
us.
evidence. And Eslicen did the joke that would probably make somebody who is particularly an asshole try something like this. We could play it off.
Yeah, if you want to.
It's a chance
so yeah.
of playing it off versus staying here and being caught with our pants down.
Okay.
Fine.
It's
Just
not
don't
a
do
good.
it again.
The situation's hard.
If you like, I could. If you like, we could stay, and I could lie for you.
Now is not a good time. Walking and talking.
Oh, your call.
It was fine. Like the unlatching of the thing like could have been like, all right, you're weird. It was his license like going under the door that freaked him out.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to be rude.
He wasn't really. Okay.
Now he slammed the door immediately instead of saying no. Just said one
but
word.
yes. But yes, so yeah, you guys will like head out, and you hear him just kind of freaking out a little bit in the building as you leave. Which one do you go to after that?
Leaving. I assume. I think that's the only one we're checking, unless we want to stop by number 1.
Do we want to just do a loop because we have plenty of time?
Do we? I thought we only had like 20 minutes.
No, we've got like a. It's like 2 o'clock and he gets off at like 4 or something.
Didn't we eat like 1 whole hour going back and forth with the Helms Hall thing and all that shenanigans?
Yeah, it was 1 o'clock when we started.
Okay.
We started the session at 1 o'clock.
Fair enough. I mean,
So yeah,
we can. Any guards stop us along the way, or do we see any guards?
you do see like a couple. Let's see. You were at 1. Which one are you going to?
I thought we were at 4.
We're at
No,
4.
you guys went to. Oh, then that's not Bellcat's place.
Number 4 says Bellcat under it.
No, Bellcat disappeared first.
Yeah, but those numbers aren't the order they disappeared in.
No, I said we were
Yes,
going
it is.
Then the names are wrong.
Yes, I didn't put the names.
I put the names and I asked you if they were correct, and you said they were.
Bellcat disappeared first, but was found last.
Yeah, I put them
Yes.
there because that was the order their names were originally posted in chat.
It's the time
I
warp,
thought-
baby.
Oh,
We're
okay.
at number 4 right
Okay,
now.
Bellcat disappeared first, Hand disappeared second,
Yes.
Ratha was third, and...
We start at number 4, then I guess we go to number 1. Or maybe
Okay,
we make
so-
the loop. I'm not sure which.
So what do we do about that event then?
We
Pretend we went to... It wouldn't really make sense to go to 1 first, though.
We do number 4 real quick, and then we go to say number 1 happened, and we pick up from there. I don't know. Man, guys, I can't believe absolute shenanigans happened, and we had to go to number 1 first before we could go to number 4 due to some street blockage, including a pile of manure.
Sure. Alright.
It was just the silent hill, just endless canyon.
My cabbages!
You
Oh my God.
you had to buy the rest of the map as a DLC.
Ew.
We will end at 3, I guess.
But yeah, so yeah, you guys will head to 4, and sorry, give me a second. Yes, you'll head to 4, and it is a rather similar looking building, a bit more stone in its construction, but still, but still like very similar in design. Very clearly human of human make.
Alright. Go in.
And yeah, as you do, you'll see that there is a person behind like a barred window on the right, like a little slot in the like near the bottom.
We're about to see the incredible difference of proper like manning of stations versus improper manning of stations.
Alright, just go up to them.
Ring little bell. Ding.
No bell. There's just a person behind the desk.
He slices and takes out a little bell, puts it on the desk. Ding! Puts it back in her pocket, looking the person at the desk in the eye the whole time.
Mild look of confusion, but yeah, no other reaction other than hello. Can I help you?
Hi, we're investigating the deaths of a few different people, one of whom was Fela Alexina. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. They were a tenant here until recently.
Yes.
Did they live alone? I'm not sure how much you're allowed to disclose to us here. We're working on the investigation.
Excuse me. Let's see.
We need to interrogate local close friends and family for information. Oh god.
Where's
Again,
the
just to be
first
clear
one?
here, in the sake of... Yeah. Although we do a great deal of work with the Guard, we ourselves are not affiliated with them and have no official authority here. We are mercenaries working on the case.
Hey, I'm
It was
with the
on the job
Grey
board.
Hand. I have official
So,
authority.
Well, yeah, she's with the Grey Hand, I guess.
Yeah.
With that, and with that disclaimer, thank you, Mr. Kalos, out of the way. Are we the first ones to inquire about Miss Olaxina?
Do you mean other than the god? Just
Other
at
than
all?
the gods, yes, thank you.
No.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for telling me that.
It has been a week since the last one. Alright, is
Well-
there any relevant information you're allowed to share with us that you gave to the other parties? And then we can ask any remaining questions after that. Might speed things up a bit.
Well, she did live alone at the time of her unfortunate passing, but
Wait, isn't
she
Phalar
was...
a guy? I thought Ratha was the only woman.
Oh, yes. I'm
Elves.
sorry, my brain got mixed up. He did live
Because
alone at the time of...
Olaxina's,
Yeah.
the last name
he
is
did-
a little. Yeah.
He did live alone at the time of his passing, but he was getting permission for another key for his girlfriend.
And was that key granted? And more importantly, did he receive it?
Not yet. He was going to receive it the day after he passed away. Or the day after
thank
he
you.
disappeared, he was supposed to receive it.
Was
When-
this key?
Yeah.
Was his key? It has been a week, yes. Has his key? Have you assuming that you have not changed the locks in the intervening week, has his key been returned to you?
It has not, no. We are in the guards recently. The guards have gotten investigated and have gotten about. They said they got as much as they could, and now we are in the process of getting the change,
The
making
key
everything good to, getting everything ready for a new tenant.
Ah, I see. So the apartment has since been cleaned and rummaged through and cleared out, yeah?
Yeah, by the guards and by us. Yeah.
Ah, very good, thank you.
When did you see him on the day he vanished?
No, I work the afternoon. He went to, from what I understand, he went to work, and as he was coming back, he disappeared.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank
so we
you.
have lives alone, was on the precipice of not living alone, had recently met a girlfriend, which would be a significant other that would have access to his home, his schedule, who his friends are, who he works with, things of that nature. So we're gonna have to look into her, and we should also look into the others and see if they had a similar situation happening. We could have some sort of phishing scheme happening. Honey trap.
Alright, well, if anyone else has any other questions. Nope.
Did you ever see the girlfriend? Do you know anything about her?
Sure.
Yes, she was quite a lovely young woman.
She looks a lot like you. Her name was Senraya.
Could we get a name and description, please?
Yes, of course. Let's see. Excuse me. Looking up to notes.
Last time this happened, we all suspected the girlfriend, and it turned out they were also kidnapped along with the boyfriend. So
Yeah,
let's see what happens here.
indeed.
Her name is Arten Zora.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, what?
Arten Zora. She is a elf as well, though I hear she's a high elf, where he was a drow.
That's rare.
That's what?
That's rare. And I was right, it was a drow name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at
Get a
that.
few.
No. This is my cereal bowl. You don't drink the milk.
So yeah, Falero.
Cats are lactose intolerant.
There.
That doesn't mean they can't have it, technically.
It just means they shouldn't.
But, yeah, most mammals are lactose intolerant. It's humans that just eat everything. We're cockroaches of the primate world. We resist a lot of toxins, we eat anything, we have redundant organs, neuroplasticity.
Spice was made as a poison to keep peppers from being eaten, and yet
Yeah, that's
now that
We made them
we're eating
spicier.
them.
that's one of my favorite comics where a jalapeno is like talking and it's like, I make toxins that are painful to eat as a deterrent to predators. And then there's a guy in a lab coat. We systematically bred your offspring to be spicier than nature ever intended. And then it's like this a ghost pep, and it's like a Carolina Reaper in the guy's hand, and it's like hello, and then he just eats it in front of the jalapeno, who has just horrified, traumatized look on its face.
Woof it!
We bred your offspring to be far spicier than nature ever intended. We want more.
Oh, that sounds like Saturday morning breakfast cereal.
That's literally it's funny because like I think they actually made a new one too. Carolina Reaper. They made there's now a
X.
new one.
Yeah, Pepper X. There's gonna be a
Oh,
new one every
God.
like 3 years. Just it's not worth keeping up with anymore.
We've
But
managed to genetically breed. We've managed to genetically breed a pepper that is pure capsaicin crystals, 99% by volume.
yeah, it
Oh,
just
God.
where we're at now is we're gonna get like a 2% hotter pepper like every 2 years. It's just not worth keeping up with until we get like a big one like the capsaicin
It's just that
crystal
like
one.
these molecules do have like a physical space that they take up within the cell. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking to myself like there's gonna be like a quantum leap in pepper breeding when like the first of the I guess the so-called dusty bastards is finally released. Something that is
I'm
so much
so happy
capsaicin
we
in it.
both had the same idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, where
yeah, so you're like sheer osmosis, it just exudes a fine film of capsaicin
yeah.
crystals
So
along its surface.
So you know how peppers are hollow. I'm thinking like through I think it's transpiration, it will shed capsaicin, and the outside will have the dust,
Inside
but
of
the
itself.
inside will be like coconut milk. But it's
This is
pure fucking
this is a crunchy
capsaicin
Diablo.
water.
Yeah,
Anyways,
exactly. A
Seems
crunchy
crusty
Diablo.
asshole.
So yes, descriptions beyond high elf.
anyways. She's a blonde woman. She's the Hunters Guild. Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, well, there we go. That's a good way to find her.
Oh, you
Sweet.
like the outdoorsy type. Oh god, blonde and outdoorsy. She's gonna be insufferable.
Well, also a high
Uh,
elf. All right.
I'm a high elf.
I know.
Good,
So
I'm glad
was
we come
there
to an
anything
understanding.
else, or anyone else asked any
let's see.
questions we did not? You know, always good to get an extra opinion. Anyone else have any questions? Yeah.
I've gotten all the questions and all the
As have I.
answers that we can reliably get.
Have you hello? He takes a step back. He takes a step back into the side of the attendant. Has Mr. Oxina, has he ever talked with you about his girlfriend? Like possible dinner plans before he disappeared?
Hey man, I just work here.
He has talked to me about her on occasion, yes. Rather, I've met her a couple of times as well. She had to come
Oh,
here to. Yes, she had to come here to meet the landlord, or the owner of the building.
oh, very good. So I assume the landlord may have information about her current address, so he
Well,
may
yes, I suppose.
do his due diligence. Yes.
I would assume so, yes.
Oh, very well. Would it be too much to ask for us to speak with your landlord, please?
Dappled, I think
Or
we're
if you can
less like.
access and are allowed to give us that information yourself.
I
Well,
think-
we are working with God on a cold murder case, and that's entirely up to the landlord, I suppose.
He does not live here. He owns a few buildings in the area.
Portable.
So you would have to. I'm
You
sorry.
don't have the records here?
Sorry, Dragon's Dogma flashbacks.
What? Would you Well, he does come here, and he too, I would assume, collect documentation upon this young lady. And has he already met her or no?
He has.
Yes,
I'm trying to.
he
Oh,
met her.
yeah,
He
yeah.
met her once.
Oh, very well. Then he probably has. Did he leave the documentation here, or did he take it with him?
He probably took it with him.
Ah,
You
very
don't
good.
have any
Thank you.
copies?
Bodus, I think we're more likely to get answers from the Hunters Guild
Yeah, I was gonna say we can get a address from the Hunters Guild.
in a timely manner.
Oh, very well. All right.
I mean, so unless you have it on hand, then yeah. Alright, on
Let
to
me
the next
find-
house.
Very well.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yes, thank you very much, and I hope you have a lovely day.
If you see a black inky mass go under your door, don't scream.
You feel a firm slap on the back of your knee.
He slices and ignores it, smiles, and walks away.
Just,
There's a soft croak.
it's that joke of, are you worried about the fact that there's a murderer? I wasn't, but now I am.
By the way, Bodus, I will keep track of how many times that happens.
Do it as many times as is necessary so that we do not have our time wasted. I am very eager to get out upon the road and to the shipwreck. Thank you very much.
Alright, on to number 2. Hannon. Viv rolled.
For that, let's go ahead and cut to Destin.
Destin!
Oh,
No.
hello. I did not expect to be playing today. Well, hello.
We really should have coalesced him back into the party sooner.
No idea where he's gone though. Because presumably he went with the bodies to...
Yeah.
Actually, where was the encounter that we had?
The encounter you had was up here.
Oh yeah, up. Okay, yeah, no. Maybe we told them to meet us at the castle. Did we? I feel like we said meet us. Oh, no. Did we say meet us
I
at the
think-
Jester's Guild?
I think it was, meet you guys at the Jester's.
Shoot, were they meant to be there after we resolved it?
Destined. Yeah, you head
Yeah.
with Ivory along to to one of the guard stations, where they can also like the guards. A lot of them aren't magical in any way, but like they can sense, like they can still sense that there is something wrong with the two corpses that you pointed out. The one civilian and the one guard who had some. You weren't sure how to explain it, but they just seemed lesser.
Yeah.
And yeah, they will bring in a. If you want to, go ahead and roll an Arcana check or Religion if you'd like, as you
Sure.
as you and Ivory are given more of a time to actually examine the bodies.
Alright, so let's see. Arcana or Religion? They're both ones. Okay, then.
Hang on. Let me check to see. Can't.
Oh, well. Oh.
Yeah, let me see if Ivory can give you the help action, but
I don't think it would have helped anyway. I think it's better if she rolled if she rolled too. And
roll.
she's a clerk. She must have
Hey,
religion proficiency?
Get your tail out of my damn. Alright, you're off my desk. Oh shit. Sorry, give me a second. And yeah, with a 15, it is notable that sorry, give me a second. Like there is like she can. There is something very much so wrong with them. It appears as though like there's, even though it's a like the best way that. Wait, what? Okay. Like a dappled shade. I was making a curry with all those crusty demon pepper sticking on its bacon. Anyways, the body seems like weirdly. I'm trying to think of how to put this. Even though it's a corpse, it feels devoid of energy and life and things like that. Like drained almost. Where like a normal, like when someone dies, they have their soul leaves their body along with whatever injuries they have. But with them, it feels like they've been drained of more than just their soul.
They look like they look like they're great reasons. They basically just have everything inside just sucked out of them.
The bodies are like they look like normal corpses, but magically and like spiritually, yes.
So that's more of a magical thing.
Yes. Like whatever happened to these corpses is very clearly not physical.
Now this is odd. They don't look that different from normal, but they certainly feel like something was preventing. Something took their souls directly out instantaneously. I don't know how, but it felt just like that. I don't know of a necromancy spell that could, I don't know, do stuff with the bodies. I don't know. I don't know myself. Otherwise, I would. Like, stick a dead, place the dead. Anyone? Anyone?
Let's see. This is the castle award. Let's see. In fact, yes, there is inside of the thing. There is a cleric and a wizard. The cleric seems to be examining. The cleric is examining the body as well, while the wizard is like doing some magic. And let's see. Yeah, that's horrifying. Freaky. That guy freaked the hell out.
Yeah. Just minding your own business, then under the door. That's actually not why I'm here. Oh god. Very threatening. That's just what a shadow is. Like the undead.
Shadows don't normally bend like that in the torso. Unless you do it intentionally, I suppose.
No, the undead, not the phenomenon.
Ah. Hello, Doggo.
Let me double check something. Let's see, speak dead.
I believe Secret Dead has a very long time to wait. I believe, or requirement. I don't exactly remember.
if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, I'm gonna...
Yeah. Just double checking something.
Yeah, my grooves left in the body by the soul theory is actually born from the wording of Speak with Dead, and from the fact that undead that do not contain the soul or a piece of the soul of the creature can still have knowledge from its life. So it's the information that body remains, is the idea.
Well, it's the question of how much of a person's knowledge is stored in their body and how much in their soul.
Due to the fact that
No,
a
they-
soul in D&D is actually a partitioner, which is a separate entity that exists as all the souls it once was at once. All and none at the same time.
Damn.
Yeah, it says this spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. What the hell is an animating spirit?
Like, just the life force, the positive energy. Although it could be referring to more like a arcane construct of one similar, because it is a necromancy spell, so it's most likely either drawing positive energy from the surrounding into the body to fill those quote-unquote grooves I spoke of, or...
A spirit is a creature's bodiless life force. As mentioned in the Speak with Dead spell, an animating spirit is the part of your life force that makes your body move to your soul's wishes
Yeah,
and has some semblance of awareness.
yeah. I was getting there.
So it's the pulley system that the soul uses to move the body. Okay.
Yeah, the grooves
Yeah.
left in it,
Strings.
quote unquote.
It sounds like it.
Strings of the
and
body.
Yeah, and considering how much information it has, it might actually be at least tangentially connected to sort of
Is
an
it considered to be a
astral
part of the
echo.
soul?
I
Okay.
don't think so.
So, things to consider. One, it specifically does not know any information from after its death and cannot learn new information as per the spell.
Exactly.
And the spirit...
Exactly. It is connected to. It could be connected to like a lingering astral echo. So
Yeah.
basically the last moments of the thinking entity's impression upon the astral plane as a thinking being.
Well, it'd be on the ethereal plane, not the astral plane, due to the way spirits
thank
work.
you.
Yeah. It's so
thank
what's
you.
happening.
Anyways.
Yeah, it's that proto.
Anyways, yeah.
The thoughts.
Anyway, so yeah, the spell does go off, but there is a moment of confusion by the wizard, who casts a spell, and at first, not a lot happens until he seemingly focuses a little harder and makes the magic work. So to speak.
You seem to be having trouble there. Is it that hard?
It's never been that hard before this. It wasn't impossible. I didn't have to strain myself or anything, but it was still noticeably different to any other time I've cast the spell.
That's odd. Does this spell usually have a... Do you usually need to use more magic for specific uses of the spell, or is it just like a one-time thing? I don't know if I worded it right, but basically, what happens when you
I
cast?
cast nothing really, just the normal spell happens.
Well, I'm not expert in how magic, these necromancy magic works. So, that you have a hard time finding it, since this person did just die, so it shouldn't be that far.
But the spell is good. Ask what you wish.
Didn't expect to get this far. Hmm. Well, didn't expect to get this far. Let's see. 5 questions, was it?
Yes, 5.
First up, I guess, is your
What?
name. Wait, which body? What body are we here on? What body are we using this on?
How is your name spelled?
See, sorry, give me a second.
If it's the cop, I don't think if it's one of the guards. I don't think I'm gonna ask the name because I'm pretty sure we know the name.
No, it is the servant person.
Okay. Ask her what's her name.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they will ask the man his name. And let's see.
I'm going to write that down.
His name is Zelby100.
Zobi100. That's the name. All right. Okay. Next question. What were you doing? Wait. What were you doing in the building?
They weren't in the building.
What was your? Uh, Wait. I thought they ran out or like was safe and was safe and brought outside. Well, what was going on? Is that someone else?
No.
Oh.
There was no one. Aklos didn't find anyone.
Out of character, was there anyone in the building?
Yeah, they were in the basement.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So okay, I kind of forgot what we learned about the servant. He was working as a servant for like one of the royal families, like a noble family, was it?
Yes, one of the nobles. One of the nobles. Let's see. Just looking and checking. There it is. Paste. The Bella Branton noble family.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So What were you doing? What were you doing around the building? What were you doing on the before you died?
Let's see. Let's see. What was your name? LB100. What were you doing before you died? He will tell you, the young master sent me for wine.
Okay.
Wait, why is that O capitalized? Wait, no, that's not an
I
O, that's a
believe that's a
zero.
zero. That's a zero. I believe you just hit a zero by accident.
I think I did too as well, yeah.
Did we ever find out how he died?
He was killed by the
Anyone
Helm
got
of
him?
Horror.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I figured as much. Okay. So, name is W100. Young Master set. Send him for wine. He like leans a bit to okay, I kinda run out of questions to ask. I did 5 might be a bit too much. You got any ideas?
Let's see. The guard who casts a spell will think about it. Oh, God, and he'll ask, did you feel strange when, as you died? And let's see, the body says, I felt cold, an overwhelming, crushing feeling of cold and sick.
Hmm. Did you remember your master ever? Did you remember your master ever made you do any promise, contracts, or ritual, particularly when you like serving under him?
Uh, did your master make you do any contracts or what?
Contracts, bonds, or like any magical like bonds or seals when he begins to serve him. Or
Let's
marked
see.
him magically. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, give me a second. No.
Damn. Hmm. 4 down or more. Hmm. I have one more question in my mind, but I don't know. But I don't believe it. I believe we could have someone else answer that. Any of you else had an idea? Have an idea?
We can also ask guard friend the other questions, but at the moment, no.
Hmm. Then I guess I'll give this one a shot. What? What's your master's name? What's your young master's name?
Let's see. Let me think of something. Let's see. Benoit Bellebrant.
Benoit. Alright. I guess we know who to bring the bot back now to. Well, thank you, Mr.
Bellebrant,
Numbred.
not Bellebrant.
Belabrante. Sure. Belabrante. Well, thank you, Mr. Nundred, and sorry for you, and sorry that you died. Well, that was odd. I don't know. I don't know particularly what was it. What's the point of the other thing? Because it appeared that we could still communicate with them.
Don't know what the point of the what is?
He doesn't know what what the black thing is. He originally thought that he could take those souls, but apparently they can still like speak to them with them, and seemingly everything is accurate so far.
Speak with dead does not require the soul.
Ew.
Otherwise, I assume it would be an easy shortcut to get your hands on someone's soul.
Well, it wouldn't trap it. Well, I guess, yeah, because it could get a departed soul to return to the body if it worked that way, yeah. Oh, you're already dead? Well, I'm just...
Plus, you could ask. Plus, yeah, it would also be like, okay, the soul is here. Let's ask him a bunch of questions. It's supposed to be what the person knew in life,
Yeah.
and if you bring the soul back, it's like you can just be like, all right, hey, how is Mother Teresa in hell?
I don't know. I was waiting in line on the fugue plane.
How's the air down in the hell? Is it good?
I never
Did it have
got
air conditioning?
No. Well, one of them did. It had nothing but air conditioning. It's a frozen lake.
That's the best part. Make a deal with the devil when you're in the hells for, like, some cooling, and they just throw you to one of the frozen ones. Also, I drew very sad half-elf.
I do like the fact that it is interesting to me that like Dante's Inferno is basically just fan fiction, even though it is like modern day's biggest understanding of hell, even though it has nothing to actually do with the Bible.
Yeah.
But like the part where the devil actually is a frozen lake where he's just frozen up to his nipples, just sitting there bored. Like the devil is literally the center of hell and he's frozen there.
Poor
Just-
lad.
Just bored as hell with a bunch of random sinners around. Anyways.
What a life he must lead.
I remember there was one who was very specifically frozen upside down, so instead of sticking out, his legs were.
I think there was a whole bunch of them like that.
Anyways. So yes. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. What do you wish to ask the other guard questions? Beerbury, really quickly. Alright, so let's go ahead and cut back to the other group.
I'm just saying that maybe it would pay more if I was a stripper than if I was doing this, because I'd be making money continuously every day instead of every few days.
I honestly think that you have the stamina for it every day.
Oh, maybe. I don't
Plus,
weigh
you just
much.
made like over 100. I don't like. I don't think you. I don't think you're gonna get that much money.
Honestly, when was the last time you actually saw like a truly good display like that out in the controlled public? It is quite strenuous. You don't eat enough.
Yeah, but like also I can do this. He's like looks around and finds like an overhang and like grabs it with one arm and lifts her entire self up with one arm.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, that's very impressive, and I'm sure it would make someone's glands go all hard. But you're going to have to do that for like multiple times a day, multiple times a set, lifting your entire body weight, holding it aloft, swinging it around.
Lotus, I wait.
Again, I honestly, again, I don't think you actually have the proper caloric intake for it. I saw you eat at Linthea's table.
Lotus, I weigh 75 pounds.
Yes. The fact remains, though, it's not so much a matter of weight, my dear. It's more a matter of endurance. Just having this conversation.
I love the idea that the biggest issue Dabble has with it is her endurance, and not the fact that her 75 pounds would look absolutely.
Well, the thing is,
You're cutting in and out for me, William.
it's impossible for a Slicin to weigh 75 pounds. Even the water in her skin on her bones would weigh too much for that.
Yeah, but Dabble doesn't care. He has his opinions.
Yeah. No,
Like-
that was just a point I was bringing up. It's just, it is not physically possible for a Slicin to weigh 75 pounds.
It is, but she'd literally be a skeleton.
Yeah, the thing is, she isn't. She's
Oh,
very
that's
thin.
34
but
kgs, yeah.
Yeah, she's very thin, but she's not literally a skeleton, is the thing.
How much
Yeah.
does a skeleton weigh?
About 60-something pounds. So like 27 kilograms around there, roughly, maybe.
The fact remains, it's not a matter of weight. It's
2.5
not a matter of
kgs
weight.
and 3.5 kgs.
Let's see. A skeleton's weighs less than you think. Only account 15% of a person's weight. So if a person weighs 150 pounds, their wet skeleton only weigh about 22 pounds.
I like how they note their wet skeleton.
No, their skeleton would only weigh about 22.5 pounds. No, I didn't say weight. I said weight.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, skeleton. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like
Yeah.
the skeleton.
Many
plus,
of the
like, all the-
bones. Yeah, many of the bones are hollow and house marrow that produces blood along with them.
What am I thinking of that weighs 60 pounds?
Dunno. But yeah, like a lot of the victims of World War II, they weighed less than 75 pounds.
Yeah.
Then again, they were victims of starvation for literal.
Yeah.
also chronic malnourishment anyway, because nutrition was expensive and in its infancy. I think.
Anyways.
Yeah. I could go on, and I won't.
But yeah, so everybody, or Destin, you back? No, he's not. Okay.
Which is the next house?
Okay.
we're here.
You are heading to house number 2, which is
Número dos.
sorry, give me a second.
Hanins.
He's back.
Honey.
Destin's back.
Hanin.
Honey from the podcast.
Honey.
Hanin.
The
Yeah.
Destin
Hello,
does back.
sorry about that.
Good. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Did you want to ask any questions? Comical?
Do we speak with the dead again on the guard?
Did you want to?
No. You said, did I want to ask any questions? I thought we already used the 5.
No, that was on the servants' court.
Do you want to ask the guard anything?
Oh, I
Yeah.
I want to ask the guard, like, I want to ask the guard a few things, and then I do want to test one thing. There's one thing if the wizard has it. So yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah. They will cast Speak with Dead on the corpse of the guard. What did you want to ask?
All right. First up, let's see. What is his name?
His name is
Burstupped.
Sebastian Manololo.
Yeah. Yes. Sebastian Manololo.
Manololo.
Does he work for any royal family? Or been in contact with any? Has he
Technically,
worked with the royal family? Has he just worked for the royal family before?
has he worked for there isn't the royal family.
Noble family.
Yeah, he's worked for noble. Is that one of the questions you ask? Have you worked for a noble family before?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you answered it, so I guess it was used.
You could probably just get the records from the guard's office for that.
Well, too late now. In hindsight, might be a bit of a stupid question then, but oh well. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened when the wait? Did you see what happened when the building caught fire?
Let's see. Let's see. No.
You're about as useful as you sound.
I will remind you that you were there were
Yeah.
no guards at when it burst out. They all had to like arrive on the scene, so the building was already on fire by the time the guy got there.
Okay. Oh, that's 3 questions down now.
That's 2 questions.
What's your name? Have you worked with an old family? You see what happened
No,
when the building caught fire?
the other guards told you his.
Oh, okay. Uh, I mean, hmm. I'm not sure. Let's guys. When he died, did you feel? What did you feel like when he died?
See. It feel like when he died. Oh, okay. It felt cold, and then like something was being torn from me.
That's almost the same. Okay. So they both felt cold, even though they were stabbed by something that's on fire. I've never died before, but that does seem odd.
Sorry. The
That's
guard
not
with you
good.
will.
Yeah.
The guard
What
with
do
you will like
this?
nod with agreement. Like though yeah, they should have been pretty warm, like what with the house fire and the like the thing being the thing being like burning hot. It's also like -15 Fahrenheit out there. So.
Surely the guard would know if that's just what it feels like when you die, though, like the guy asking the questions, because presumably this gets asked quite a bit if it's one of his jobs as cast Speak with Dead. Like, I assume it would just be sort of known what it feels like when you die. Is it always
Uh,
overwhelmingly cold, or is that unusual?
Probably not as much as you'd think. It'd be more along the lines of how did you feel?
I don't know, if you have spare questions left over.
Morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
Did anybody die with you? What were their names? How was they spelled? I need to,
Did they
I
have
need this
families that died?
I need this information for Undead Mantis Study. Every spell slot costs a name.
Well, the rest then, or I can ask around if anyone else has any questions too.
One guard will ask, "Do you want us to delete your browsing history?" I'm kidding.
Do you want us to tell your wife about the hookers you've been seeing?
What hookers? Exactly. God. Anyways. Terrain's Jergal, Fanatic, Variant, Fortune. But yeah, with that, we'll cut back to Dapple the Aquilus in his life.
I'm just saying, my best groans, they happen early in the morning when my throat's still kind of dry, you know? Just the, you know, it works really well.
It's lovely. You have that like lovely smoky huskiness about it. Sort of like combines with the nails across wood quality that your voice normally has. Yes, I can see it. I can see it.
Thanks, I try very hard to maintain this level of low energy.
I love the EVA. I
It
don't
takes
know
a great
why.
deal
I
of
just
effort, which contributes to the lower energy.
I love the
It's
idea of
partially
like
self-sustaining.
Akalos just like in the middle of this conversation.
Good.
Just
Just
imagining we're like walking down the street and there's like a police cars whizzing past the sirens going like, oh, they're probably searching for us. On to 2.
Do you happen to know what they call a venison roll in Luskin?
Royale with cheese.
Exactly what I was about to say.
A what?
A royale with cheese.
Oh.
Making a Pulp Fiction joke.
I see. I've never seen Pulp Fiction.
Just like cutting back to you, just talking the bullshit. That's the time.
I look at your man, I look at me, now look back to your man, now back to me, now I'm fucking your man.
Oh, God. Anyways.
Horrible.
So yes. You guys are heading to Han's place.
Oh,
To Hanen's place.
Oh.
Hanen.
I missed when it was Hans. Oh, Hans.
Oh, Hanze. A Tanin.
Yeah.
I prefer a Vav.
By the way, Troll, do you have new kittens yet?
I do not. I do not, unfortunately. We are still in the middle of an off season, and apparently those or the mamas who are having kittens are actually with their babies right now.
Okay. Just
we're
remember.
we're not really into the combine. We're not really into like combine weather yet. That's gonna be if you wanna. God, those in Freaky's stream want a little bit of unpleasant timing of the so-called kitten season in a rural farming area. Wait for the heavy machinery with the spinning blades to start moving. Yeah, that'll get the babies flowing. God.
Indeed.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, just remember, Monster will kill you if you don't send pictures of the next batch.
I will send pictures of the next batch after I have cleaned them up and checked their fluid levels. I promise.
But yes, so yeah, you guys will get to Hanen's place. And it is instead of an apartment, it is a singular house.
God, somebody with money. He must have been up to something.
A front gate. What does this house look like as we approach it?
It is like somewhat. It is on the kind of on the smaller side. There is. Sorry, give me a second.
Sort of like a row house, like tucked right against the street, or is there like a front garden?
Yes.
Or
Yes,
oh, okay.
it is tucked like right against the street, as well as the it's basically like a duplex. Like there's one long building, with
Okay.
several sections. But yes, it is a like singular, like door open to the street.
Oh,
Not open at
okay.
the moment, but
Okay. Well, obviously. What's street traffic looking like
uh,
at this
it
hour of the
is.
day?
Let's see. You guys are on Book Street. It's like right there with the Honorable Knight. It's decent. It's not like the afternoon or lunch rush, but yeah, there is a number of people around.
Dappled is going to look at Icelicem and look at Kalos and ask them, would you like me to hop up and look through maybe one or more of the windows? There might be witnesses of me doing it, but I don't know if it will draw too much attention if I pretend that I'm supposed to be up there.
I mean, we could try knocking first, and if that doesn't work, then we can start hopping at windows.
I'm
very
fond
well.
of knocking.
Very well, your call. Is there any light in any of the windows of this house?
Yes.
Ah, good. Good thing Dappled asked first.
I know, right? I don't think we would have gotten in that much trouble from you hopping to take looks. As long as you're not clinging to the house, I don't know.
Alright.
God,
Actually,
I will never
actual-
forget Ghost trying to break into a house on the main road in the middle of the day.
no. His plan was to actually I was about to ask if there was any nearby street lamps.
Full on peeping Tom mode.
Exactly.
Oh, I've got to see what you're doing in the bath, darling.
Alright.
Yes.
Go up and
Oh
knock on
my-
the door.
Like,
No, do not use crushed walnuts. It's bad for your skin.
Anyways, yeah, acolytes, as you knock on the door, there is like you'll hear like a baby screaming, and then you'll hear like
Oh
a young
boy.
woman. You'll hear a woman shouting, 1 second, please."
Ah, widowed.
Do we know what
As
we want? Do we know what we want to say as she is walking towards the door? Or do we want to open with another lame joke that will ultimately waste our time?
No, I think we're just gonna tell her why we're
Your
here.
spare food
Very.
supply is screeching. I don't know. I don't
There's a
think
hard slap at the back of your knee.
That's two.
the door will open as you see a very tired looking human open the door. Like she has like rather dark bags under her she has a baby under one arm that she has a that she currently has like the child has a toy in its mouth.
Dappled's expression immediately softens at the sight of the child. Oh,
Yes, can I help you?
Yes, we're here we're investigating the recent deaths. We were here wondering if we could ask you some questions.
She upon like you saying we're here to investigate the recent deaths, there is like a very sorrowful look on her face, and let's see. Sorry, give me a second. As yeah, she does fail to like stop the tears from flowing. But she like, please come. Yes, come in.
Lyson's staring very deeply and contemplatively at this woman, absolutely breaking down. But follows the rest of you in.
Dappled will quietly follow. Look for an unassuming place to sit.
Yeah,
As he's ushered in. Yes.
it's a like, as I said, very small place. The door leads to a hallway. Uh, at the end of the hallway is a staircase leading up. There are doors to the left, and yeah, the woman will like lead you to one of the doors on the left, where there is a somewhat small kitchen, enough room at a small table for 4 people. She'll ask, "Do you want tea or anything like that?"
I'm fine, thank you. We probably won't be here for very long.
You have
hopefully.
honey.
Well, okay.
There's Dappled does not do anything. Instead, he just sort of
Yes,
looks at the children's toys.
Chaos is going to eye Dappled strangely.
Oh,
we have some honey. Yes. Do you want it in your tea?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, she'll put the kettle on to start some tea. Uh, you're investigating my husband's death?
Yes, along with the others. There were just a few questions we had for you.
Others?
There have been 4 deaths in similar circumstances to your husband's. We're trying to figure them all out.
Oh, right. That's terrible.
Yes, there hasn't been one for a week, so hopefully they're all finished now. But yeah. Anyway, when did you last see your husband?
It's 15 degrees. Fuck all of you. No, that's fair, Freaky.
Fingers feeling.
Yeah, she'll think about it and she'll say, well, the last I saw him, he was heading out to work.
And he never got home?
Uh, I, I got a message from the guild later that day asking if he was coming in, so I guess he never showed up.
Interesting. What time does your husband leave normally? What time did he leave the house?
He normally left later in the morning, so he could help me with our son, and so that he didn't have to go through morning traffic.
So, well after the sun's risen?
Yes.
Alright.
Usually between 7:30 and 9:30, depending on how fussy Adrian is.
Actually, wait, it's winter. When does the sun rise in winter here?
Let's see.
You say between 7:30 and 9:30?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, today for where I am, the sun rose at 7:32. So yeah.
So, okay, yeah. Alright. Do you know the route your husband normally takes to work?
No, not really. I'm usually I most of the time I just stay here. Every now and then I'll get my sister to watch Adrian, and I'll be able to. Uh, I'm able to get some work done at the food stalls around here, make some extra money.
When he's Dappled is still staring at like those simple wooden toys. When was the last time your son was bought a new toy?
He looks like kind of bewildered and a little uncomfortable at the 3 foot tall frog asking like this very sudden question. Does that have anything to do with my husband?
Because you love your son very much. I am sorry.
Um, I, I don't know what that has to do with my husband, but the I last time I bought him a toy was a few days ago.
Alright,
I am sorry for the intrusion. I am just attempting to possibly trace his movements last. When was the last time your husband... Does your husband buy the toys at all? Any time?
Sometimes, yes, sometimes he would bring a toy home, but other times I would be out with Adrian and him, and we'd find one that Adrian liked and get it for him.
he's Larson, do you have any
At
questions?
that point, the kettle does like start whistling, and she'll say, "Oh, excuse me.
Oh, this
What
kid.
if it's a hag baby?"
Yeah, that's freaky, man. What if it's a hag baby? But this kid
And it
doesn't.
turns to Dappled like, what are you doing?
Like he's nice and staring at the baby, like just absolute eyes locked, unmoving.
Do you have any relevant questions?
Sorry, this kid doesn't blink. I'm trying to figure out how long. Um.
That's mostly, I feel like it's the most we're gonna get out of her.
Unfortunately, yes. Which isn't good because my tea is ready.
Maybe.
And yeah,
Dappled is
she
still just staring.
Like, Dappled,
Not really.
stop with the weird questions. You're gonna
I thought
freak
It is
her
a
out.
very, it is a very curious. It is very curious. Yes.
No, it's really not. It's just a baby.
No, I think he's referring to our money usage.
Well, it was the holidays recently. It's not that surprising child would get a toy.
True. There.
That's basically what he did. Just,
Alright.
Did your husband have any common associates that he would meet with on a regular basis? People that would know his address or his schedule or the path he would take?
well, there, several of, a few of the leather workers, from what I hear, all would sometimes ride carriages together to get there and back, or sometimes go to a bar. There would the leather the guild he works for probably knows. I do remember him talking about a Mr. Bellcat. My Mr. Bellcat was one of the senior members of the guild, and apparently he was talking to my husband about going from journeyman to master.
Interesting.
Does the name Phalar Olaxian mean anything to you? Sorry, I was looking at the tiny red text there instead of the proper one.
Let's see. Let me roll something. No, I'm sorry.
About Ratha Quiran.
Yes, I do remember that name. Not the last name, but I do remember my husband's being rather annoyed with them one day because I guess there was an accident at the Leatherworkers Guild, and his work was covered in, or his shirt was covered in some of the stuff that they use.
Noted.
But that was just a one-off, one-day thing. He was annoyed coming home. It never went any further than that.
And not that I'm aware of.
More interested in were all of these people about to advance? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
From what I understand, Mr. Bellcat was already considered a master. The only way a senior, the only way he could advance was if he became the guild master.
Wait, then who was about to go to Journeyman?
No. Hanen was about to go from journeyman.
I see. Guys, I'm coming up blank. We might need to ask the Leatherworkers Guild.
Well, we'll go around and ask if there's anyone else, and ask the girlfriend. They might have all known each other. Well, other than working at the same building.
Yeah. So
To be honest, it just sounds like
Bellcat.
work acquaintance stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything to it so far.
Although it depends. Some work makes fast friends.
Alright.
Such as being
Does anyone else have anything?
Shitlark.
I'm sorry, have you had other people come around asking questions other than the guard?
No.
Have the guard come and ask questions yet?
Yes. 3 separate times.
Alright, good.
Okay. Well, how's these licensed T levels looking?
Gonna be honest, this is not very good. But it is hot tea, and that in itself is a gift from the heavens.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm never happy. I wouldn't worry about it.
She's very particular. It's not really an insult, to be honest. I'm sure T is fine for any.
She just looks confused and kind of lost at this point. Like like this random group of weirdos just coming in, reminding her the worst, her worst life experience, which is still very new.
Also,
Asking weird questions about her son.
also, your son doesn't blink.
Alright, well, Ms. Lyson, finish your tea. That's all the questions we
I
have.
did
Thank you
finish my
very
tea.
much for entertaining us here. And for the information, hopefully we can bring your husband's killer to justice.
Yeah, she'll nod to you and say, well, the rest of the I still have some tea if you'd like any before you go.
Thank you, I'm fine.
Bison, like, settling in, finishing her tea. So, ever been to the Curve Club?
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh my god.
Dappled gives a
no.
little. Dappled gives a
His head in his
little.
hands.
Dappled gives a little shake of his head as though it's very difficult to turn away from the toys, and perhaps it is. As he says, "Is it? May I have some tea? I think I would like some tea.
Yes, of course.
That would be
Yeah, sure.
very kind."
Yeah. Yeah, the teacup is like a very nice, or the tea set is like a very nice ceramic. It's nothing. It's
not China.
nice. It's nice, but it's not expensive. Yeah, that's basically like everything that you've seen so far. It's nice, but it's not expensive.
It's like proper
Like-
glazed clay work, but it's
Yes.
not like
They
fine china.
they have money, but they are not rich.
Yeah. Dappled will quietly ask for the tea as it comes. Nothing added, please.
Slicin, who was pushing the honey over, just recoils it back.
Very slowly withdraws her hand.
It was just slowly creeping in from off screen, and as he goes to drink the black tea, it just slowly comes back with the honey still.
He will, politely, no gulping or anything like that. He will, yeah, he will sip the tea. And,
Kalos will engage in small talk, I suppose.
But seriously, if you haven't been to the Curve Club.
there we go.
What are you doing with that again? Sorry.
I just used inspiration to make sure that I did that. I will whisper what I just did to you.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
And after that, Dappled will follow the others outside when they move to leave.
Okay.
Alright.
Slicin never got an answer. Okay.
I'm sorry, got an answer about what?
The Curve Club.
So you ever been to the Curve Club?
Yeah. She would have said no.
Ah,
She doesn't know what that is.
Don't look into it.
it's best house up and coming. Tell your friends.
Okay.
We also do food and music. You don't have to do the other things. It's all elven themes, elven delights, things from Evermeet, you know.
Her husband just died, and now this person is like, oh yeah, come to a whorehouse.
This is licensed small talk. It's
I
horrible.
was like, so what do you do for work? Anyway, once we get outside, I'm just gonna turn to him and just like, guys, okay, so that's 2 out of the 4 houses you've done some weird shit at. Please don't make it 3.
I do weird shit every second of every day.
Yeah, and normally that's fine, but like,
Also,
Just,
what
I don't
weird
know,
shit
maybe-
was I doing in that house?
try and present a more professional appearance?
I sat calmly, I drank tea, and I asked about small talk things.
I'm just
Uh,
gonna sort of
just
look
sort of-
between the two. It's like, how am I the most well-adjusted person here? Anyway,
Yeah, I was about to say,
God,
like,
I'm a
Dappled
fucking
is...
mess, and I'm the voice of reason.
Ah, the best
Yeah, I was
question
about to say, like, Dappled
is...
Dappled is, at first, he's staring across the street as we exit the house with that sort of, like... But at the same time, like, he's looking at the building across the street, but also, like, not really focused on it.
So,
And Kalos, Dappled's eyes then lock on you. Like, right on you. And then they start going up and down, multiple times. He tilts his head.
I know I'm handsome, but I'm not a piece of meat here for you to admire.
He gives a small croak. Oh, whoops. A small, a small croak. And then a baby version of you in the jumper from the kid inside appears in the middle of the street. And
Aw.
Damn, I'm adorable.
And
Yeah.
explodes.
yes, you are. Oh gods, you are. Why? Why are you mammals so cute?
Do you eat
At that
babies or
age.
something?
And he looks at you. Why would I have ever been around babies?
I don't know.
What
like,
about me?
you?
What about me implies that I stick around cohesive family units, huh? Is it
Well-
the fact that I drug people into a fantastically ecstatic stupor for a living?
No,
Or
it's
is
mostly
it-
a reaction to the
or the
baby
fa-
back there. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
That's sort of my one
Yeah.
point of reference here.
Exactly. That is the first immature ape I have ever seen, and it is adorable.
I mean, I've seen
I
cat.
wanted to shower it with every single piece of money in my pocket, and I don't understand why.
the Dappled getting cute aggression.
Exactly. I feel like I want to pick up that child. I want to go back in there and I want to pick up the child, and then I want to snap its neck. And then I want to go and I want to give it sweet cream. And then I want to take it and then I want to take it and then I want to take it home to the mother. Thank her for everything that she has allowed me to do with this child, and then I want to leave with no money.
God,
What
just the
is
snap.
wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Is it natural amongst your kind?
The
They're meant to appear cute to us. I never liked them, to be honest. How have you not seen a baby before?
I am smiling so hard it hurts.
Oh, and he literally makes this disbelieving groan. I'm not gonna make it in here because my dad's asleep, but
yeah.
he makes it goes like, "Oh, you are a fool! Do you know nothing about me? Do you know nothing about where I
Pretty
am
much.
from?"
Pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that explains a lot then. That explains a lot. That explains why you thought that threatening me would have any effect upon how I act and how I conduct my business and how I choose how I am forced. Do not interrupt me. How I am forced, and he raises a finger at you. How I am forced to fulfill the promises that I have made. thinking in your small little mammal mind that I can, for a second, allow myself to be dissuaded with simple violence?
I like how
Okay.
suddenly intense Dapple has got.
First of all, yes, that was quite rude of me. Second of all, please lower your finger. Third of all,
Yeah, he does. He lowers his finger and he gives a small croak. Sorry. I yes.
third
Yes.
of all, it's not so much that I care about how you react to my threat, it's more the fact that I threaten you and then you understand what happens if you go about. It's more of a warning than anything else, you know. If it works, great. If it doesn't, then hey, at least you knew what was coming to you.
Ah, this
That
is
still doesn't
great.
really make a whole lot of sense to me. Why would you tell a target that you are coming? It makes no sense. But foolish. Unless
So you're gonna be like this every time we see a baby.
Oh, I
Cal's
hope
sort of
so.
looking up and down the street, like looking for any
this,
babies. It's in the middle of winter. Okay,
yeah,
damn.
this 2 foot 8 inch frog takes a deep breath. This oddly big, his tiny little nostrils suddenly becoming much larger as he fills his narrow body.
The big giant neck flap.
Now that I am prepared, now that I am no longer going to be surprised by this. God, it's adorable. I
Have you ever
think I
considered
can
going to
control
an
myself.
orphanage? You can assess exactly when they stop being adorable and when they start being horrible sacks of meat.
But
You can
yes,
drug them all
but
with your
yes,
poison skin.
Yeah, exactly. Get them all
exactly,
addicted to drugs,
yeah.
make them live a horrible, horrible life, etc., etc.
When they become manageable, yes. Oh. When they no longer become difficult to fulfill promises against, yes. I will visit an orphanage and I will explore. But later.
Okay, Lost
You
considering
must
filling his house with babies to dissuade.
keep in mind, like the baby version of you is still out in the middle of the street.
What's it doing? Is it just sitting there in the
It's
snow?
it's a minor illusion. It's a minor illusion, and he has to sort of concentrate on it to make it move, and it hasn't been moving.
So it's just
So
a static
it's just been
3D picture of
sitting
me.
there in the
Yeah,
middle of the street, totally,
yeah,
like
It looks
still as a
dead.
minor
no,
illusion can't do sound or.
no. It's like photograph still, just sort of sitting in the middle of the street, looking adorable and smiling at us.
Oh, he's slicing his. Ooh.
Do you eat babies?
No.
Well, I guess that's 2 for 3. Anyway, let's move on.
I mean, supposedly I've had one, so.
I would just say this. Coming to the Sword Coast, I have never had much reason to deal with the family members of the people that I serve and the people who ask me to deal with quite that easy, quite that early. Meanwhile, where I come from, you don't typically drag your young with you through the jungles of Cholt. I hope that answers your question as to how that I want to sink my teeth into its little skull and feel the fuzz upon its head, upon my lips.
You're
Wonderful.
really making me doubt this whole I don't eat babies thing.
I'm wondering where this is even coming from, because amphibians shouldn't have this response.
Do you like kittens? I know this guy, Dirk. He raises them.
What is a kitten?
Do you know what a cat is?
Yes, they are delicious.
Oh, I agree. It's a baby cat.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
We'll have to
He
swing by
gives a
Dirk's
st-
place at some point. Wait, who's
he
taking
gives
care
a
of his
he,
kittens?
he gives a small croak, and the baby Akalos becomes this weird amalgamation of a baby and a cat with
No.
with again like little goat hooves and little goat horns, because obviously Dappled is distracted and he looks at it and he makes that disbelieving groan again, and he says, "Oh, so cute."
That's really not what it looks like.
Dappled, you
You
hear
mean they
us?
can be? Are they better? Are they better or are they worse than this? You must tell me.
Better, but I also don't like babies, so...
Oh, I cannot believe that they can be better. I
Dappled,
do
you
not
Okay, so
believe you, but I
make a
know that you
cat.
are telling the. I know that you are telling the truth, but I cannot. But I choose not to believe that they can be better right now.
you hear a sound behind you. A little.
Oh,
It's
there's
almost
like
like a
just
squeak.
an ecstatic shudder that goes up and down Dappled's form. Oh,
Just a
something that is
little,
better than that.
a little kitten mew behind you.
Man.
He sort of Dappled whips around. What?
The snowman, the shape of a cat.
No, jeez.
It's no cat.
Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, cool. Okay. It looks back at his horrible amalgam and goes,
When you
"Oh yes, that's the good shit."
when when you look back, there's a kitten.
Oh, oh, okay. Oh, well then. Huh.
Tiny orange tabby, big derpy face.
Okay.
Ye
Well,
guys.
okay.
No, nothing?
Hold on. No. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking to
Considering.
myself because again, Dappled is. He is right. Dappled is not technically. He is the
I
most fringe of borderline in terms of like humanoid.
I assumed this was Dappled specific madness and not the baby
Exactly,
response.
and it could very well be Dappled's specific madness, which is why I am like there are two equal possibilities of what he might do upon seeing a small, seemingly weak, uncoordinated bipedal creature. Considering
Quadrupedal.
that he is also from the jungles of Cholt.
Yep.
No,
It's
it's quadrupedal.
it's at that
Oh,
age.
exactly. Thank you.
It's
Let me
it,
see
it's
here.
it's at that
Okay, I'm
age where
going to.
they're really fluffy and stumpy.
Exactly. Exactly. So it's like it's super. It oozes vulnerability
Oh yeah.
for a
And
small
adorable.
bipedal mammal.
Quadrupedal.
Sorry, quadrupedal. Thank you. So I'm going to ask the DM. I'm going to ask the DM, high or low, is Dappled delighted?
The tongue any second now.
I will say hi, he is delighted.
It's just gonna fly catch it.
Oh, he is not delighted.
Dappled looks at it, blinks, pulls his dagger out of his belt, and throws it at the kitten.
The kitten
Oh,
splits in
jeez.
half dramatically.
It just passes. It passes, and then when it passes right through, he looks. I was a bit hungry.
It passes through, and then like in the movie with like the guy with the katana, it seizes up when you do it, and then just falls into.
Yeah, but he's technically inspected with
Oh,
it, so it's
it
become
was obvious, but it's like
and
the
he just
silliness.
and then he just sort of looks annoyed, and again I'm going to cast it as I'm going to cast it as Will. He uses his mage hand to collect his dagger.
Yeah.
So now you know. Dappled Shade apparently has a cute aggression thing strong with babies.
Maybe it needs.
Humanoid babies.
Maybe it needs to be like floppy and stupid looking. Maybe a puppy would work better.
And on that note, we will end the session here.
Yeah, I'm dying. I'm gonna have work tomorrow.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, at least it starts at 1:30, so I get some sleeping time.